another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Washed all my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive, but I'm the proof a man can live. We not bad, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Years deep yet still alive. Homestead is where the dead don't thrive. Built by hand, blood, sweat, and pride. Close to die, this ride, full slide. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tale stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gate. Hands blister raw, but I temper the fate. Breathe in, shadows can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, up the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds, but I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing to clear. For the pound, from every swing. Double dark, but I'm no place for fear. Every second sacred, nothing unclean. 2 years and man, I still just brave. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tale stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in this night. Undead roaring in the steel gate. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tale stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gates. Hands pressing raw, but I temper their fate. Breathe in, shadows can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you grace. Hear that bass, not the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds, but I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing unclear. From the ashes I rise, no rest for me. Built from dirt, but now can't you see? A monster with purpose, unbound and free. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. A blood-stained, rusted over hands work raw. 2 years deep into hell, grip the law. Wood and steel homestead built from scratch. Sweat and rage holding tight, won't detach. Close calls, neck deep, but still alive. Through the chaos, I'm the will to survive. Metal back swinging straight as a creep. Leroy's tale, yeah, born to lead. Night so dark, can't see the damn skies. It's creeping close, I can hear them sigh. Got traps set, food canned on my hand. This is my spot, my home, my land. Close calls, neck deep, but still alive. Through the chaos, I'm the will to survive. Metal back swinging straight as a creep. Leroy's tale, yeah, born to lead. Nights of the story live, see it grind. Fortress built from fire, only war defined. Each step taken through the ash and blood. Shout out Zomboid, world drowning in flood. Born to lead. Loud. Gold called neck deep, I'm still alive. Through the chaos, found a will to survive. Now back swinging straight as a creed. Leroy's tale, yeah, born to lead. nights are cold, but the fire stays hot. Zomboid world where hope's a long shot. Smithy spots and the ender rings, forged in the fights where courage clings. Animals call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Flame must call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Each wing of bat writes his own song. In a land where the brave belong. The mimics that you rhythm. Animals call, the gun grows neat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Each swing of the bat writes his own song. Yeah, in a land where the brave belong. The land where the brave are most neat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Each swing of the bat writes his own song. In a land where the brave belong. The mimics the metronome. Wailing leads, driving rhythm that mimics the adrenaline of survival.
Hey everyone, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Rolf, welcome on in. Don, good to see you. Sage, hello. Thomas Lav, Mark. Bodo Shell, welcome on in everyone. Welcome back to another Leroy adventure. A tired Leroy. Hey, Mickey Nixon. Even from Northeast England. Welcome on in. All right. So, got a few things planned for our little adventures today. Gonna bring in this stuff. I found some cows that are still alive. I've brought one back.
Groovy. Was scary episode this morning.
A very scary episode, yes. Appreciate the resub, Don. 3 months.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
A very scary episode. But we're still here. Soulskins, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Vince. How's it going? So I'm just going to clean up a few things here, and then we're going to go gather up some cows. The only thing we'll be missing will be some... Well, I guess not the only thing. We still need chickens. We need... We don't have any captive deer or rabbits at the moment. But we'll get some cows with the animals. We'll see if we regret that decision later. Hopefully not. Did I rebuild the trailer? Get some serious XP? I haven't, no. I'm not sure if I've actually read the next mechanic book yet. I've almost read it all. So we could do some mechanics today. For sure. Oh my god, so many skulls. These are all the chicken skulls from way back when. Over at Ovo Chicken Farm. I don't know if I want to place 50-some skulls right now. Let's just put these out with the bones. There we go. That makes that easy. Okay, so let me show you our first cow here. There we go. We have a Simmental. A young Simmental cow. So, I found cows, alive cows, down here by Irvington. But then, as I was driving back, after this morning's episode, I stopped by this place, which was, I think, the first place that we found, or one of the first places we found cows and sheep. So I've driven by here a few times. I noticed that the sheep were still alive. So I popped back into here, and lo and behold, there were still like 5 or 6 cows alive. They were dying of thirst. So I've brought them down to one of the pens over here has a small body of water, a small pond. So I've tied them up to a tree in there to hopefully keep them alive. And our task will be to try and bring some of them back today. Hey, Roy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Eduardo, welcome on in. But we're extremely tired. Ridiculously tired. Oh yes, and I brought back our sink here for our new garden shed. So let's get that plumbed in. Oh, but I need to enclose this first. Okay, let's get to bed, actually. We'll sleep first. Richard Presley, welcome on in. How's it going? Eduardo's got a great idea. What if you put a pig on the other side of the bridge to protect against zombies? We tried that, Eduardo. That was the first of the beginning of the pig revolution. It didn't turn out so well. Porky the pig was our guard pig. He was the first to revolt. Oh yes, and we need to get a new straw hat, so we're going to steal that from our scarecrow. He will go back to wearing the cowboy hat. It's like nothing ever happened earlier today. Alright. Since we woke up from a nightmare or something, let's go get our axe, and we'll take care of the sink. Once day breaks, we'll go down and get the cow. You can only take one at a time. So our trailer can only hold one at a time. A great ending to Roy's evening, chilling with Leroy. Oh, we're glad to have you here. Oh, I don't think I have any nails. Luckily, we've picked up a bunch of nails recently. I've used a bunch. I think I used 2 boxes of nails to get that shed made. Should have loose ones in here, don't I? There we go. So we need to enclose this sink so we can plumb it in, then we can take the walls down. The revolt, Sage, yes. Our pigs revolted after they witnessed me kill one in front of them. And they stampeded through the base and nearly destroyed everything. Hey, Rancid. Are we making our own nails? We are able to make our own nails. But we've actually found several boxes recently, so we don't have to make them for the time being. Still no regular trailer yet. Nope. I haven't seen any regular trailers out there. They must all be up in Louisville. They never left the Louisville factory, I guess. Gravel path around the farm looks great. I can't remember who came up with that idea. Someone had mentioned or suggested that in a comment to help give it a little bit more depth when you're looking at the farm from the second floor. Yeah, I think it turned out well. I like how everything's kind of like connected to all the buildings now. So yeah, that was a great idea. That was a very good idea. Alright, let's throw a door on here and a roof. Doesn't have to be a door, it could be a wall. And perfect, we have one plank left. We're gonna start working on the garage today, maybe? We could definitely start working on the garage. Oh, I might need 2 logs, or 2 planks. I don't trust walking diagonally across a gap. A little girl, welcome on in. It'd be a lot of work for the garage, yes. Oh, we could start on it for sure. So I'm still clearing trees out in this area so that we can do a driveway all the way back behind the base to like a little unloading zone back there. And I think I've almost got all the trees I need cleared out now. We'll just take the driveway through here and over. So maybe we'll clear out a couple more of these. Liz, welcome on in. New to the community and finally caught up on the Leroy's series. Oh, well done. Thanks for the hours of entertainment, Nomis. Good luck today. Oh, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the series. Yeah, I think the loading zone will be a good idea because I do have to haul stuff quite a ways to get to like the barn where we store most of our stuff. So even though it won't be like right up against the barn, it'll still be a lot shorter distance to go. Yeah, we need to get bone armor. We need to get our tailoring up, Richard. I've seen the comments. It's on the to-do list. We could do some tailoring today as well. Hey, Battlebee, welcome on in. Is there a reason you have that lamp and crates in that area? Right here? This area? This was our initial cabin that we built when we first moved out here. It was eaten by, was it the 42.5 world update? Or the 42.6 world update? Where the generators 8 disappeared and reset parts of the map. So it's kind of like a historic ruin now. I took the Scarecrow's hat, Draconic, yes. So the Scarecrow's wearing a cowboy hat right now. A white Stetson. Hey, Sweeney, welcome on in. Oh no, originally it was set for an hour later, but I ended up waking up early today, so I was like, I don't want to just... I got nothing else to do. I did all my chores and tasks yesterday. It's like, oh, let's just start early. Grab the rest before I climb up that. It's only 1-story climb, but being that tired, we might fail. Hey, you, welcome on in. Leroy's got his hat back. So we borrowed our hat from our, or this hat from our Scarecrow. I think the hat from this morning's episode, I think it was just destroyed. I think it saved Leroy's life as many times as a kid and just got destroyed entirely because I went back and watched in the edit and saw all your comments about where it fell off, and I could not see it. It was not there anymore. So I think it just totally got destroyed. Alright, let's grab that. Plumb that in. Perfect. Take that apart. Super Queen, welcome on in. Not completely caught up with the series though, but still gonna risk the spoilers. Well, good to have you. We'll try and keep spoilers to a minimum. May have went through the window. So I looked there as well. I looked inside the restaurant. It was not there either. And it did end up saving us countless times, so to understand if it I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I think we can all safely talk about the pig catastrophe. That was a number of episodes ago. I think that's a safe one to talk about. Oh, and I had a request in one of the comments to share the notes about the grow seasons and the crops that I together. So give me a second here. Let me post this in the Discord. I'll just copy paste these for those that may be interested. Put it here. Just in main chat. For those interested. PC crop info. So I talked about wanting to be more organized with our crops. So I just sat down and went through every crop grow season. Wrote them all down and then grouped them as best I could. We get to get this into like a Google sheet or something. All right. Oh, it's too long. Upload as a file. There we go. Okay. All right. So we got water out here as a luxury. Let's take these planks inside. Zan, good morning. Welcome on in. Reloy, welcome on in. Martine, how's it going? We'll join again in a moment. Gotta go eat dinner. I wish Leroy a speedy recovery. Appreciate that. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, and I think we should do some more trapping too, now that spring's here. It's March 3rd. So let's make some more box straps. We'll put those down at some point today. You need to see what you are going to need to work with. Wheat, barley, rye. Oh, for the drying and the thrashing? Yes, we should start to get those crafting stations together. That's a good call. Because there is a heckle comb for scutched flax. Unfortunately, we don't have flax. We just have our winter wheat that survived. There's a ripple comb for flax. A scutching board again for flax. It might just be the drying rack that we already have. Because we have the mill. That might be all we need. For wheat, at least. I don't see anything else. There's the stone kern. And we have the stone mill. For grinding grain into flour. For grinding grains and seeds into flour or paste. Yeah, I think we can do everything we need on this one. Looks more like a bone altar, but yeah, wheat seeds, corn, flax, sunflower. Some of those can be used with hemp, with grown hemp, not the dog-made hemp. Gotcha. Wait, you can put sinks outdoors now? So, little fact, you could always put sinks outdoors, but you'd have to enclose them first. So it was indoors, then it would give you the plumb option, and then you can just dismantle the enclosure and have a sink that is outdoors. You just gotta trick the game. I actually don't need this pipe wrench anymore. What else am I carrying here? I guess the wood axe. Out of all the variations, I feel like Porkocalypse is the winner for this title. It's a hard one to say. Porkocalypse. I like the Pigpocalypse. The two cuz in Porkocalypse mess with my brain. What does the thimble do? Maybe act like the magnifying glass, faster sewing? Maybe. We could test that.
Groovy.
We want to do some tailoring today.
Eduardo Lisboa became a member. Eduardo Lisboa celebrates 3 months of membership. Hashtag Porky Lives.
Porky Lives. Appreciate it, Eduardo. 3 months. Scavenging around in the wastes. Glad to have you here, Eduardo. What else am I carrying here? Got a bunch of stuff in the backpack. Oh, I got this sledge on me. I had to break the cows out of their enclosure. Put that down. Get rid of the nails now. Also running out of storage in here. Bottle opener, I guess we were going to smelt that. Alright, I need the rope to grab the cows. Actually, no, that's going to go in our photo album. Which I think is in here. Our collection of cool things. We have a photograph of a cow, and now we're going to actually get some cows. Okay. Well, we are tired. Let's have a little nap. And we'll head out. IRL is supposed to protect your fingers when stitching things by hand, but in-game, nothing. How much longer before the machete? Before we can make a machete? We should be able to make it next. We got level 10 blacksmithing. Or metalworking. Can you also keep deer in your enclosure? It should be possible. We have successfully captured a deer and kept it in a bathroom before on the live stream, so just a matter of trying to catch one, which can be difficult. The one we did catch was stuck on a water tile before. Oh, and I did have a pretty bad crash on the way back in between episodes. So our ambulance is in rough shape right now. I should probably try and fix that hood before we leave. I was cruise controlling in the fog, which was a bad idea. I misjudged when the turn in the road was coming. Only thing scarier than a bathroom zombie is a bathroom deer for both parties involved. Driving in the fog is never a good idea. I know. Or never a good deal. I know. We've had so much fog. Seems like late winter is so foggy. Sometimes we got stuff to do. We can't wait for a nice day. How am I gonna get this out of here? I got the back up, aren't I? This is why we need a better driveway. I think we should definitely work on getting that driveway done today. Or at least started. There we go. Minimal damage. March is spring now. Yeah, we are technically in spring. Just rolled over. Oh, and there's actually been a lot of zombies accumulating on this part of the road too. So let's clear these out. My vehicle's in very bad shape. I was doing good keeping it in good shape, and then I've smashed into a couple trees at quite high speeds. That's right, we got other qualities that we're good at. Vehicle's not one of them. Ooh, those are some nice overalls you got there. I need a new pair. Yes. Fantastic. Ooh, and a lumberjack shirt. Ours has holes in it as well. New clothes. What a day. What a treat. Hey, Robert. Welcome on in. How's Leroy's tailoring these days? I think we're still sitting at like, is it 3 or 4? 3? So we'll try and do some today. So if we want to get that bone armor, I think we need, I thought we needed like level 5. Armor. You can make a couple of the bone pieces, but I thought there was other ones. I don't know, maybe that's the, maybe we can do them. I thought it was higher. Maybe I was thinking of the metal stuff. Alright, maybe we'll make some bone armor today. I was wrong. Ever find a katana? I haven't seen any katanas yet. I've seen a few scrap swords on zombies. I think I've picked up 3 or 4 of them over the last several months. Hey JJ, welcome on in. Renee, welcome on in from Denmark. Good to have you. We're off to pick up a cow. So there were actually 2 bulls at the spot that we're going to go to right now. And then like 3 or 4 cows. One of the bulls died though when I tried to put him in the trailer. So I think there's a Holstein bull left. Actually, there might be 2 bulls still. I think there's an Angus as well. We have the Simmental cow at home now. Don't have a Simmental bull. And I believe there's a Holstein cow as well. So we should be able to breed Holsteins. Still have my great grandpa neck and chest pieces from his bone armor. Yeah, well, we're gonna need a new neck guard, so we'll make some today. Yeah, it sounds like he made bone armor from his grandpa. Passing down the family tradition. Holsteins are better for milking, though. Yeah. So Angus for beef, Holsteins for milk, and then Simmentals for a balance of both, right? I'm not too worried about the milk, because we get quite a bit from the sheep. It's more so just to have cows to say that we have cows. No wonder my tires are in rough shape. You know, the roads are filled with corpses. Luckily, they disappear pretty quickly. That's right, Don. It's truck and engine condition. Or trunk and engine condition is his main concern. We've only blown the one tire in this series. Or no, 2 tires? No, 1 tire. I think 1 tire. Blew 1 tire. We completely destroyed the 1 engine, I think. And then the rest of the cars we've just swapped out as we need to. It looks like we'll probably be swapping this one out soon. The ambulance wasn't owned for very long. Luckily, we found a few decent ones over at that train yard, the train station. What the hell is that zombie? Did we park on him? Still miss the beat up old green truck? Oh, I know. That one lasted a long time at a very low condition. How was the library truck haul? Good. There was a lot of good stuff in it, but for an earlier character. Leroy had actually surpassed what the library truck was able to provide. That would have been a great find for Leroy when he first stumbled upon it. So it did have quite a few books inside. Yeah, I like the ambulance as well because we can reach the trunk from inside. So I'm thinking maybe our next one will be a step van. Because I think there was a couple options up at that train station. Step vans. We can reach the trunk from those as well. Did the pigs destroy the raccoon marker or knock it down? Nope. The raccoon marker still stands. Fort Wilson, welcome on in. If I'm spending the first month or two just sitting in my starter house and looting the neighborhood, looking for a base, am I doing it wrong? Not at all. You play Zomboid however you want. Nothing wrong with sticking around your home neighborhood. So you can get a nice safe zone to continuously fall back on. That's always a good thing. Alright. We are here. So this is the spot where we got our first sheep from. If you remember way back when. There are still a few live sheep here. And I brought all the cows that were still alive. After the last episode when I was driving back, I checked it out. I brought them over here. So they are just chilling here. So we got an Angus bull, Holstein bull, another Simmental cow, and a Holstein cow. So I brought them over by the watering hole so they wouldn't die. So we are going to take the Holstein, and then we'll come back on another trip for the bull, the Holstein bull. Well, that's a good point, Battleby. Yeah, the longer you stay around your spawn area, the more likely you're going to have more looted homes to deal with once you do venture out. Super Queen asks, do you guys tend to cook stuff in Zomboid that you'd enjoy eating IRL? That's a great question. I don't eat nearly as many stews as I make my characters eat. I don't mind a stew, but I do enjoy a little bit more variety than I give my survivors. Alright, yeah, so we're not quite enough room for another cow in there, so we'll take this one back. There's enough room to turn around here. Oh, Battlebee never eats salmon. Do you just not like salmon in general, or is it fish in general? Have you found a bull? So there's a Holstein bull there and an Angus bull. There was a Simmental bull as well, but it died when I tried to put it in the trailer. So it was dying of thirst, and then as soon as I transferred it over, it died. So that's why I put all of them over by that watering hole to keep the rest of them alive. Keep collecting the jewelry so we can complete our cutlery set. I know, we're going. She's like, what the hold up? Sadly, fish seafood in general, I just don't get it. But there are a few exceptions. Yeah, I'm not a huge seafood person either, but I've grown to enjoy more of it over the years. Yet another foggy day driving. Good job, Leroy. Even driving at low speeds, I can crash into a tree.
Groovy.
Drunken Leprechaun, welcome back. Appreciate the sub of Prime. How you doing? So much for that hood repair earlier. Let's see. We were going pretty slow, but it was a tree. It's holding. Lost about half its condition, though.
Groovy.
Drunken Leprechaun with 5 community gift subs to Garrett the Gobbler. Finesse HLG, Just Arranged. Sam Cart 1. And Meredith 1998. Starting the hype train. Appreciate that, Drunken. Appreciate your support for the community. Let's give it up for Drunken Leprechaun. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna try not to crash again. All the food talk making you hungry. It tends to happen here every once in a while. We'll get on a food topic. The mouths start to water. I'm not sure if we still have the pigs and the sheep up by the road. The escapees. I haven't seen them in a little while. They may have wandered on or passed away.
Groovy.
Are the chickens still alive on your first farm base?
Are the chickens still alive on the first farm base? Coppercent, how's it going? Resubbing with Prime. 20 months for Coppercent. The last time we were out there, there were still some chickens alive. That was several months ago when we were consolidating bases, but there were still alive. Oh, that's on our road. There were still chickens alive.
Groovy.
Hello all.
Matthew, welcome back. 35 months for Matthew. Get past the road. Get the resub as well. Good to have you guys. I used to always have to be very careful driving down here because there was always like sheep and piglets running across. I've not seen them in a couple weeks. Spear Queen loves making pancakes and baking in Zomboid. I actually want to eat them IRL. Now the pancakes are fun because you can put so much stuff on them. There's so much variety. I like putting chocolate bars in my pancakes. Come on. Let's go. Is the Pigpocalypse the sequel? Pigs vs. Stonewalls coming soon? I hope not. Hopefully it's not a Cowpocalypse. Speaking of animals, though, we do need to cull a few as soon as the piglets grow up. Oh my god. No! It's already starting. Why did you do that? I thought you were calm. Agitated. Oh no. She just walked by the corridor and was like, fuck that. Alright, do not break the monument here. Nope! Oh my god. Calm down. Jesus. Oh, come back over here. Oh, shit. God damn it. Get some grass to lure her. Calm down. Calm down. How do I lure them again? Lure. Lure. Go around the monument.
Come on.
They go all the way around the whole thing, maybe? Calm down. You're okay. Oh, God. Come back this way. Come back this way, please. Please. Alright, we're gonna go around the back. Alright, just run with me. Run with me. Don't stop anywhere. Just keep running. See? This is fun. We're going for our walkies. I think I'll put them on the back in here. The broken pen. Oh, Sweeney. This cow is agitated. I thought it was fine. I had calmed them all down. Okay. I tie you to this. Alright, you just stay here for a moment. I make a post and tie him. Or tie her. Here. Stay here for the time being. I will be back. Maybe me having a sword out isn't the most comforting thing for them. Yeah, the crash probably didn't help. That's probably what agitated them. Probably right. Okay, you are going to have a little post right here. Wooden pole, fence post. Close to the water, close to food. You're going to just calm down. When you can be a good cow, you can be with the rest of the people. Alright? Chill. Yes. Have some water. Apocalypse Pony, welcome on in. So much poop here. So much poop and nowhere to put it. Alright. Get some water and some food. I'm not too concerned about the stuff that they broke. I don't think it was anything too important. I think they just broke one wall on the smith. We can fix that. And then the drying racks are fine. I think those were actually duplicates. Let's see. Yeah, I think they just broke a wall here. Or no, what did they break? Something with Stone blocks? What did they break? The furnace is still standing. Draconic acidic. Appreciate the sub. It's on a wall. Is it this wall over here? It's stone bricks though. No, there's no wall there. I'm not sure what they broke. Oh no, it was this part of the bellows they broke, which then gave us a bunch of materials for the furnace. Okay. See that little quarter section? They broke that. I'll worry about that later. Okay, and then this stuff... Actually, this one can be repaired. I just need to pick it up, put it back down. That magically repairs itself. So yeah, that's the only real one we needed, because I still have this one. That's the loom. Maybe I do need another drying rack. Need the small one. Okay. Speaking of things, flatstones aren't currently bugged. Yeah, the ones that are the world items, yeah. These ones we can still pick up because they're actually items that that already exist, so. Those are the only flat stones in this world right now. The only ones that exist. Or a sorcerer Battleby. If only we had found a wizard hat. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what's going on? Why does everything have to be difficult? Actually, no, I should leave that attached. We'll just try and drive it back onto its wheels. Nope. Come on. Attach, reattach. There we go. Why make things difficult when easy solutions exist? Alright, time to get to bed. We are a sorcerer. We got that magic touch. Was that the cow too? I mean, the signs aren't looking too bright. They aren't looking too bright. Maybe we're receiving some signs from the Zomboid gods that those aren't a good idea. Trying to be warned. Okay, I got a couple, or one thing of seeds. Onions. Where are our onions? There. We should also plant something today as well. Thirsty. We should also water. It would be a shame to lose our wheat after making it through that whole winter. Just harvest that kale. We have way more kale seeds than we need. We don't need to wait for them to go seed bearing. Still sad that we lost all the hemp. June was going to be so lit. I know. Lost all the hemp and the flax, the rye and the barley. That was a shame. Gotta wait a long time before we can get some more. Oh, blooming garlic. It's not seed bearing yet. All right, let's grab this kale. We'll get maybe level 9. There we go. One skill closer to level 10. Our never-ending supply of kale. Kale. So much fibrous kale. Alright, let's see how she's doing out here. You calm down yet? Still agitated. So much poo, I know. I've filled all these compost bins up with poo. We have so many full compost bins. I just don't know if it's worth picking the poo up anymore because we're never going to use all this compost. Unless we want to start burning the manure. Alright, let's go grab another cow. I left the car running overnight again. Easy. Poo compost, I didn't know. It does quite well. It does quite well for making compost. Just toss it in the trash. That is an option. I did bring a Spiffo garbage bin home, so it's in the kitchen right now. I could move it out there. We could just delete it all. Didn't actually think of that. That's a great idea. BR, welcome on in. Lex, 10 minutes before work, just pop it in whilst feeding the little one. Welcome on in. Oh, BR, if you're seeing a lot of comments seemingly coming from the same person, they're being brought over from the Twitch side, so they're from several different people. Not all just from one guy named Restream. Super Queen, gotta head out. Work tomorrow. Thanks for the hangout. Keep the fort intact. We'll do our best. Have a good night. Good to see you. Martine, welcome back. The white tree stumps in the concrete path can be removed using a pickaxe. Yes. We can definitely do that today. Although I'm keeping the one in the kitchen. It's just a part of the home now. But we can get rid of the one on the path. So I think I'm just going to bring back the Holstein bull. And we'll leave the other ones out there by the watering hole until we find... Like, if we come across an Angus cow or a Simmental bull. We'll just focus on Holsteins for now. Roy, glad we finally put some garbage bins at the base. Yes, I've got a few of them now. I've got one in the barn. I got one outside the kitchen. I got one inside the kitchen. Might put one out by the smithy as well. They were long overdue. Can't have two bulls. We'll have them in different pens, in separate pens. What I'm thinking we'll do is our second animal pen that hasn't been rebuilt yet, we'll split that into two. Hey dear. So we'll split that pen into two. And we'll have different bulls, different cow breeds in each. And if we get a third one, then we'll just add a third enclosure. Dark Crowd, welcome on in. Could add a tabletop to the stump in the kitchen and just make it part of the decor. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. Incorporate into a piece of furniture. Oh, I think I forgot the ropes of the car. In here. Amazed you found live cows. Yeah, I am as well. They were dying of thirst when I found them. So I actually... Here, I'll get this guy hooked up. Attach. I found them back in there. The fields behind there. They were dying of thirst. There's a few dead corpses already back there. So I brought them... So I forgot there was a pond there. So I brought them down here and built them a water trough. And was just manually filling this up with water from the house. With my water skin. And then when I was walking back to get another cow, I was like, oh yeah, there's a little pond back there. So I just brought them in there. That seems to have kept the remaining ones alive. So I guess they were just living off of like puddles and that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if they can eat snow on the ground. I don't know about that. Or it could just be that the cell wasn't loaded, so they were kind of like suspended. Kind of like the fires. A Calamity Entertainment, welcome on in. Happy to catch Leroy live. Been watching it to catch up. Enjoy the journey. Or enjoying the journey. Glad to hear. Glad to have you here as well. We're currently working on bringing some more animals back to base. Whether that's a good idea or not, we will see. But we found some cows that survived. So we rescued them and we'll start breeding some Holsteins. Not 100% sure if it works this way, but I think you should leave one tile space between animal zones so the bulls don't think they're in the same space. Yes, as soon as zones are adjacent, they just combine into one zone. So I think that's a good call, Rancid. We'll make sure we leave at least one tile gap to have two discrete zones. Plan for the day is first to rescue these cows. We've almost completed that now. We've had some comments about maybe working on a garage. We could put some work into extending our driveway down around the back of the base. It's like an unloading area. We could head back into Brandenburg with the guns. Try and get our level 4 aiming. There's a few things we could do. Oh, I do want to get some stuff planted since we're in spring. So we'll do some of that. I also wanted to try and get into some tracking and some hunting. So that could be on the agenda for today as well. Yeah, the bull is not happy right now. He's a little agitated. We need a drive-through. Oh yeah. I like that idea. We should do since we have the cows now, we'll be able to serve up some beef burgers. We should open a little Spiffos, a little tiny Spiffos restaurant. We could have a drive-through for that. Oh, and we're gonna make some bone armor today. Just want to go on the record. Draconic says, bring a bunch of raccoons together to make a raccoon city was a bad idea in zombie game. Then pigs destroyed most of the base. Yeah. We learned some important lessons about animals, that's for sure. We're going to try and take precautions to make sure that doesn't happen again. Alright, calm down. You're going to love it here. Show him the butcher hook with the cow corpse. This is what happens to bad cows. You want to be a good cow now, don't you? Alright, so I'll definitely have to make some repairs to our enclosure here. Right, calm down. Alright. let's go fix some fences over there. Bone choker on the wiki looks very good. I've not tested it myself, but it says 100% neck protection, but only 10% discomfort. If that's right, it's the best in the game. Alright, we will get on making one of those. The leather one definitely saved us in this morning's episode. Looks like the bull was going to get busy. I thought that's what he was doing as well. Like, oh, we're going to get some some calves here pretty soon. Will we ever build tall fences around the animal pens? If we do, it would probably be like a chain link fence. So I still want to be able to see them. Oh, we need so many pipes to those chain link fences. Have a good night, Calamity. Don't have enough trees there. Now we're running a little low, aren't we? Just a little. Yeah, the chain link fences are pretty costly. Like if we go to fence. So it's 3 iron pipes for each section. I think the most iron pipes we've had at one time was like 12. So to do like an enclosure would be a lot of pipes. Kill the cow in the main pen and see what the animals do? No. There will be no animal slaughtering in the in front of the other animals. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't really do this right. Put that too far out. Can't you make iron pipes? Did they include the mining yet? So I think we looked for iron pipes in the forge. We couldn't see it. Oh shit. Where are you going? Oh my god. Hey, come back. Where are you going? The rope's gonna break. No! Go! Don't do it! Calm down. Dude.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Dash animal to rope. Why are you freaking out over here? I guess I don't like the chopping noise, yeah. Oh my god. Meredith, 1998. Welcome on in. Preach the follow. Okay, well, the brick walls hold up quite well, it looks like. That's good to know. So just gonna do its thing until it breaks it. What did I do to the cow to make it attack your home? Just chopping trees.
Come on. Come
I'll
on.
have to chop trees back here, I guess. Well, this is a good sign. It's going quite a long time on the brick wall. It's not breaking it, so... I'm not even hearing the thumping, actually. Should we try and push him? Is there anything else I can do? Feed. No. It's doing its own thing. Oh, now it's attacking it. Okay, so before it just wasn't connecting. Run away, Holstein. It's gone. That cow is gone. What did you say to her? What did you say to her to upset her? Alright, remove that. I'm gonna lure a cow back in now. Alright. We shall be back. And booked it off into the woods. Are we going to find it? We're going to use the tools available to us. I'm going to keep expanding this until we find it. Maybe. Calamity, welcome back. You were saying goodnight to another. You're still here. Okay. No tracking skill? I don't know if it works for domesticated animals. We could try in the morning. I don't know if we're going to find it at night here. Well, we almost had Holstein cows. Another lesson learned. Tree chopping away from the animals. Away from agitated animals at the very least. Alright, let's get to bed. I'll worry about this in the morning. Check the cow. Maybe she's preggers. Cow's gone. Can't check it. We'll have to see if we can find it. We got the bull still. Yeah, I don't know if it was the tree chopping or the construction noises. Could have been either, I suppose. Yeah, walking through woods at night, probably not the best idea. Alright. We'll go out and look for it for a little bit. It's out there somewhere. So I'll just fill them both up. Need to make some food first, though. Oh, all our onions are rotten now. And our garlic. Don't think I have anywhere to put these. I got one compost bin. Maybe it'll return. We'll realize that it did have a good thing going here. Oh yeah, right, we can cook with rotten stuff now. Annoying. Be on top of keeping our fridge cleared out now. All right. Oh yeah, one stinky kitchen with all that rotten garlic. Can you imagine? It'd be very smelly. Okay, we're gonna need to cook more meals, but let's go see if we can find this cow first. The forest is so dense back here, though. I don't even know what the best way. I thought maybe if we did the animal zone, we might get lucky and find it, but yeah, run all the way out here. We got our rope on us, yes. Oh, Roy gonna head off to bed. Good night, no missing chat. Have a good night. It's good hanging out for a little bit, man. We're just gonna stumble upon it, or I guess we could try tracking. lot of tracks. Are those cow tracks or are those just deer tracks? Oh, I hear a cow. Those are small droppings. I heard a cow over here. Renee, yes, I think that's what we're going to do for the poop is just get a garbage bin. It's a great idea. I heard a very faint moo. Yes, Don, or Sweeney, we should get our sword out just in case. Alright, well, we're leveling up tracking. These are just like, what, rabbit droppings? Species small, last couple of days. It must be rabbit. I think the tracking is just for wild animals. How does the tracking work? So you just gotta set your search focus to animal tracks. And then if there are animal tracks nearby, they'll show up like this, like the yellow highlighted tracks. You follow them around, you'll come across scat droppings. You inspect the scat droppings, and it'll tell you if it's like a large species, a small species, and how old they are. That'll give you an idea of if you're getting closer or further away. So this one, last couple of days, freshness. What was that? Soybeans. I haven't heard another one. We're pretty far out. It was running this direction, so you'd think it'd be down further south. Yeah. Inspect the droppings, that'll be. We're just inspecting, we're not tasting. Actually, with our tracking skill being as low as it is, maybe he is tasting. Maybe he doesn't know better yet. Bit more southeast into the field, you think? Time to stand on the stool, yeah. Okay, there's rabbits there. Look north. I don't see anything. Above the field was the single line of tracks, not rabbits. This set of tracks? I guess they are like definitely different sets of tracks there, huh? They look like two separate kinds. South of me. Oh, appreciate the hydrates, guys. I didn't see those. Call her. She'll just run away. We're not habituated with each other yet. I mean, we could try and shout her towards the base. Yeah, I think it's just these rabbits that are making the tracks. Alright, so I heard the moo when we were up this direction. Meanwhile, the cow's back at base. What the hell is Leroy doing out there?
Hey!
I don't hear anything. Oh. Hold on. Thought I heard hoof steps. I don't know if that's a... I think we might just be out of the Holstein cow. Maybe we'll see them down the road. Let's just go back home. Sorry, Bull. We tried to get you a mate. Alright, you're just stressed. I know. It'll be alright. We'll find you another missus. Hey, Frisbee. Is this an early stream or a late stream for you? This is an early stream for me. What time is it there? Normally your stream starts around 3, 4 at night for me. So we started at 12 p.m. for me here. Okay. Let's see. So we need... We still got some turnip there. We could take some more beef out. Yeah, we got 3 beef. I don't think I have any more pork. Just lots of beef. Let's make a few stews. Maybe the Holstein cow wants an Angus daddy rather than the Holstein. Maybe they pro-insist, maybe. She's like, hell no. I'm not getting dragged into this. $4:39 Eastern Time for Calamity. Yeah, we can put those soybeans in there. Got big, welcome on in. Good to see Pervy Sage still spamming. How are you doing, Got big? I think we're also getting near the end of our oil supplies. This is our last one. It might be our last one. Still rotten stuff. Cow breeds matter in PZ, but doesn't matter for sheep, pigs, right? So I've heard that the sheep you can crossbreed. I'm not sure about the pigs. So I've always had the landrace and the black ones, so I've had boars for each of them, usually. Yes, we have one panel to replace in the ceramic workshop. We'll do that in the morning. Looks like it's raining inside. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's raining inside this tile here. Do you have a mod list? I do indeed. Here is the mod list. 0. It's all vanilla. It's a very easy mod list to remember. Welcome on in, Stampy. Leaking right over the toaster. That can't be safe. Yeah. Oops. Let's take that one out. That can't be safe. Not up to code. Chemo Pipes, welcome on in. Okay, so we're going to put the Holstein issue to the side for a while. If we stumble upon that cow down the road, we will retrieve them. It would be nice to have cows, but we definitely don't need them. How long have you been alive? We are currently 1 year, 8 months. So 20 months in. Jules, welcome back. Good to see you. Did you ever find rice seeds? I haven't seen rice seeds. Maybe being roped to the pole makes him feel stressed. That's an interesting idea, God Dog. The bull went from agitated down to stressed. Is stressed lower than agitated? Or is that higher? Oh no, unnerved. So it's gone down. It's still vocal, but he's doing better. As soon as he's calm, we'll untie him. When he's calm, then we'll finish the fence. And we can untie him. Okay. So let's fix this one tile back here. This one wall. There we go. Still need to replace these two. I need to destroy the kiln. Maybe we should do that now, since we are doing some masonry. So I need 4 more bricks still. And it looks like we got 3 bricks here for when they broke the wall. So I need 1 brick. So I got 4 here. I think I need to fire 6 at a time. Okay, let's make 6 more bricks. Take the bull inside, hit him with a stick, it'll calm him down. No. Draconic, I have a sneaking suspicion you're trying to cause chaos at the homestead. I'm starting to see a pattern.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Talon for real, welcome on in, appreciate the follow. Did I miss anything exciting, asked Jules? Well, we retrieved 2 cows, a Holstein cow and a Holstein bull. The cow has escaped. She ran away into the woods, so we only have the bull left. The cow went on a little bit of a temper tantrum and broke a wall back here. Wasn't too bad, though. You have definitely had worse. Get out our bricks. Let's go get our sledge. We'll get rid of that dome kiln and rebuild it later. I know, you enjoy the chaos, Draconic. Who knows, we may have some organic chaos today. The stream is young. Are we on YouTube as well? Yes, we are. So this is this character is our daily YouTube series character. This is our second time bringing him to the live stream. We said if we made it 100 episodes, we'd start bringing him to the live streams. So this is officially episode 123. All right. Okay, so to remake this, is it just clay? This is the stone blocks, okay. 40 stone blocks. Appreciate the hydrate. Thoughts on build 42? I've been immensely enjoying it. We've got to see a lot of the crafting systems with this character. Not sure how much we haven't seen. A little bit of the tailoring, a higher level tailoring we haven't got to yet. We've done, I think, most of the blacksmithing at this stage. Might be a couple things we haven't made, but I've been enjoying build 42, and lots of good updates have come out to improve things. I wonder if I'll use both of these. Actually, no, we only need the one, so it's only half of. That's fine. I can pour into, okay. There we go. Alright, nice. Back as it was. So for those who are new to this playthrough, this is Leroy McCabe. Long time ago, when Build 42 first dropped, I think it was the day that Build 42 dropped, we started this run down in Echo Creek. Our first base was over at the Ovo chicken farm. Stayed there for a few months before moving up to Ekron after we discovered it. We lived in this farmhouse here by the school and the fire department. Spent our first winter in Ekron there. Eventually we cleared out Ekron. And then last spring, so a year ago, so it's March 6th now, a year ago we set out to look for a homestead location. That was kind of in the forest. It was by a water source. We had a few different criteria we were looking for. And we stumbled upon this location. After much searching, I think we were driving around looking for probably 3 or so months. So we found this spot in between Ekron and Brandenburg, which ticked off all our boxes. And over the last year, we have built our homestead. So almost everything here is built from scratch. There's a couple things we've hauled over, like the floodlights and the hanging lamps, but pretty much everything else was built from scratch. It used to be a full wood structure, but then our booming pig population got out of control, and they went through a stampede through the complex and destroyed a lot of it. So we rebuilt everything in stone and upgraded everything to stone and brick. And that task is just recently finished. And yeah, we're kind of looking for our next next adventures. Now that we've made it through another winter. I saw the idea about the speedway, but Echo Creek gun range would be great for sirens, bombs, ammo, and fire. I agree. I think I'm waiting until we get the tier 3 remote learned. Then we'll start using remote pipe bombs more in this series. Because we can make the pipe bombs. I want that extra padding, the extra couple tiles that the V3 remote gives us. So we're going to keep grinding out our electrical and hopefully we unlock that. So we have not found one yet. Brickshaw, well, come on in. Okay, so that's repaired. It is pouring rain, so maybe let's take advantage of that and we'll plant a couple crops. And if we refer to our notepad, so our March grow season, everything, actually onions have a best month in March, so we can plant some onions. Okay, let's plant some onions. Most everything else is best month April. It should be in this one. And my shovel. Hey, Luchador, welcome on in. I saw Leroy almost get eated when he cut his feet. Is this live or just a premiere? This is live. Yeah, we had a close call this morning. It's actually good timing because all of our onions just went rotten. So let's plant. What's that, 3? Yeah, we'll do 5. Rosemary. Where's my rosemary? And soybeans dried. It must be the soybean seeds, right? Yeah. I don't know what soybeans are. Spring crop? Soybean with the corn and the cucumber. Here. Okay. Love the new seed shed. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Each container is a different growing group. So all the similar crops are together. So as we progress through the months, we can just move through the crates and the shelves. So we're starting with these two here for spring. Actually, I can drop this in here too. Got all this jewelry we can break down. I wonder if I'll have enough for another sheet of gold or silver here. We might. How many diamonds we got? We have 100 diamonds. They're intrinsically worthless compared to every other gemstone. There's so many diamonds. Okay, so I've got... Oh no, we still got a ways to go for more gold. We got 4 gold fragments. And 6 silver. Okay, so we need 10 to make a sheet. We've got this copper scrap though. Let's make some copper sheets. Small copper sheet. We haven't done anything with copper yet. What do we... Wasn't there... Oh yeah, there's the kettle. So copper... Acquired item. We can make a copper mask. Copper mug. Let's make a kettle. So that's 1 copper sheet. Let's make a mask too. And a small sheet. Large sheet and a small sheet. Alright, so we need a leather strip, bread, and some fuel. Fancy copper cookware, yes. Leroy is entering his fancy stage. Okay. Thread. Another strip. And some more fuel. Some more charcoal. Okay. We get a metal mask and a copper mask? Am I using a copper small sheet? Let's see. Oh, that takes a while. Leroy needs a bedroom upgrade. You don't like our bedroom, Jules? We put so much stuff in our bedroom. I thought that looked pretty cool. We got carpet in there now. I even brought a an arcade machine back. We got a nice fancy chair from the riverboat. Do you think he just needs a bigger bedroom? Yeah, okay. I think it's probably supposed to give us two copper masks with that recipe. But we get one of each. What does that reduce our vision? Looks like a fair bit. Those are gonna be easiest to tell. Yeah, it's a decent amount. Let's move this down. I think the metal one looks cooler. Oh, forage would show. That's a good call. Yeah, 20%. So I wonder if that directly correlates to your vision cone then, the 20%. So the metal one gives bullet defense as well, or additional bullet defense. I guess it's got the vision impairment bar there too, like 50%. Alright, how about you wear this? Yeah, there we go. That looks cool. The zombie bullets are very dangerous, yes. I can't fit anything else in here. There we go. Oh yes, a neck guard. Yes, we need to make a neck guard. Yeah, I thought our bedroom was nice and cozy. Also, no bathroom. Where does one shower? Well, you can't actually see it, but there is a toilet here. Right here. Behind the cabinet. There's a wooden toilet there. That's our bathroom. We found our hat. Actually, we just stole it from the scarecrow. No, the hat from this morning got obliterated. It blinked out of existence. Okay, let's make some bone armor. So we need large bone beads, twine, bone pieces. Actually, no, I already have metal gloves. We're fine there. Bone pieces, bone pieces. So just the bone beads for these. Okay. I have a bunch of bone beads. Get some twine. And we got no shortage of small bone pieces. Alright, that should be enough, eh? Oh yes, and the bone beads. $192 bone beads. Choker will act as a neck guard. That's the idea. Alright. One bone choker. Looks like less of those hats need to spawn then. Planet Algal, how's it going? Less of the straw hats? We saw a lot of those straw hats on zombies at the farming store in the mall, I remember. Okay. Neck protection. Sorted. When did this game come out? So it's been out in early access for... Was it 2013? 2013, 14? In there? Pectoral. Be nice if we could craft our own straw hat. What else did we want to make here? The bone mask. I don't know if we want to wear any masks, but let's just make it. Okay. Replace our long teeth necklace. Sure. Bone mask. Can't see the pectoral stuff that's underneath all our clothes. Probably our apron. What else was there? We got gloves already. Oh, this is what I was looking at before, the bone body armor. This is what we need the higher level tailoring for. That's what we were thinking of originally. We're almost at 4. What else can we make here for tailoring? Could make some more of these backpacks. Those are level 3s. What was the choker again? What level was that? Armor. That's level 3 too. Maybe we just make a bunch of chokers. I got so many of those bone beads. We can put some protective patches on. Yeah, we haven't really done any of that. Make a bunch of chokers. What does the bone mask do for vision? Alright, so the metal one was 20%. Looks like it's the same. 20% as well. Looks like they're identical. Aw, bedtime for Battlebee. Alright. Get some good sleep. It's fun having you here. Wish I could hang masks on the wall as decoration. That'd be nice to be able to just hang stuff in general. Although I guess we could use the 3D placement as a makeshift wall hanging. Perfect. All right. Tailoring 4.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
So we can make the bone shin armor now. Michael, 19XX, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Animal bones, leather strips, more twine. Okay, so let's pull our extra bone chokers in here. Let's get some more twine. We're gonna put a guardrail around the upper floor so you don't accidentally fall off. Eventually we will, yes. That will be the plan. What I want to do out here is in between the crafting areas, put a little like lounge area. So get some nice furniture, maybe a couple lounging chairs out here, maybe like a mini fridge. And then yeah, put like guardrails, kind of like what we've done here around the edge. And probably connect this part down here to the bridge. Extend it out over here. Oh, and I need those large bones. 3 per shin guard. Is it large bones or just animal bones? Just animal bones. What else am I missing? Leather strips. All right. Shin armor. 2 of those. Oh, before I make that, we should see if we have the next tailoring book. I don't know if we do. Look like it. Just tailoring 2. Okay. Okay. We are bone armored up. Go fight some Zeds in the morning. A little uncomfortable. Now let's take our armor off while we sleep. Put it up here. Yes, reminiscent of the forest, the bone armor. Okay, so we got our crops planted. We brought cows over. We've made the bone armor. Should check the generator. We might need to go on a gas run. Get yourself a mannequin for your armor. So we have one of the skeletons in the armory that's wearing some of the stuff. We could definitely keep our eye out for another one. Or a mannequin. Okay, so we still got almost 2 cans of gas. So we probably should go and refill. So let's head into town. We can do a little loot run as well. Maybe have the mannequin bedside for armor and bags. That's a good idea. We're running out of space in our bedroom. We might want to think about expanding the bedroom back a couple tiles. Where's my other cans of gas?
Who died made you fucking king of the zombies?
Disgruntled? Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Let's take these ones in to the forge. We'll smelt those down later. Maybe have a mannequin dressed dressed like you next to some animal skulls in your your pen to remind the animals who's boss when you aren't home. Like a scarecrow, but for the animals. I like it. Keep them in line. Disgruntled really enjoying the series. Had a bit of a heart attack yesterday outside of those luxury residences. Just slightly. Oh my god. Destroyed this car. Glad you're enjoying the series. There was a little bit of a heart attack as well in this morning's episode. Yeah, we need to widen that road. I think last stream we were talking about doing a little turnaround area. Maybe we should do that. Kind of cool. The sky is like a little greenish.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Never noticed that before. Smash 501 501. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Should be checking for jewelry still. And watches. So we'll get, oh god, get some gas. And maybe loot a couple homes. Yeah, the green sky must be because of the rain. First thing I thought about was, ooh, tornado inbound. That's what I've always been told, is the sky turns a little greenish prior to a tornado. I don't know if that's true or not, but... A green NATO, exactly. Ooh. I don't know if we have a red motorcycle helmet yet. The sky will turn yellowish for an earthquake, but not everyone can see it. That's interesting. Oh yes, these are gold mines. Literal gold mines. Dawn had a 5.6 earthquake and I noticed the yellow sky, but two of my friends didn't see it. I wonder what causes that. If you think about throwing all those cars to the side of the road, we should definitely do that, Scorch. I've just memorized where the cars are, so I know when to swerve over, but it would be a good idea to just move them. We've done that trip back and forth between Brandenburg and our base so many times. It'd be better just to move them. Oh, the Earth releases gas that is that kind, and it's odorless. Oh, that's cool. Terrifying and cool. Empty. One at a time, I guess. Well, one at a time because we were heavy? Oh, okay. Makes sense. All right. Okay, so I need a couple windows for this car until we can get it replaced. We've already salvaged the windows off of that van. I guess we could take from our old police truck. So it might not have a windshield though. I don't know, it's got a good windshield. Hey, Nathan George. Once saw a storm front pushing in while a lot of folks in the county were burning leaves. Everything turned amber. It was super surreal. Love the videos. That would be pretty cool to see. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh man, our door is almost broken too. Actually, our door is broken. That's not good. Wrench. Let's not take a chance with a broken door. Okay, uninstall that. Drop that. Let's grab this one. It'd be cool if the car parts, like the doors, kept like the paint job from the prior car. Just had like a patchwork vehicle. Oh god, close the window. Oh yeah, losing Leroy to a bite through the door or the window would be a horrible way to go. Our team, welcome back. What did I miss since the Mad Cow event? We did some repairs from what the cow damaged. We made some bone armor, which we're wearing. So we got the bone shin armor, the mask, and the pectoral armor. We leveled up our tailoring to level 4, which allowed us to make the shin armor. And we're just on a gas run right now. We got our gas. Just replacing windows and doors on the ambulance until we can swap this vehicle out. And we're going to go do a little bit of looting in town. So where do we actually want to go? It's a lot of homes left to do. I think there's the old folks home up here we haven't been to. That was like that little main street downtown area. Or no, this was. So there's still some businesses up here we could get to. Got some bigger homes out there. What do you guys want to do? Yeah, we got this big building to go check out. Oh, wait, that was like the police, the courthouse or something, right? Maybe we should take a look at that. What do you guys think? Residential, courthouse, or some more businesses? We've got actually not much room in the trunk, so it'd just be our passenger seat and our backpack for looting. So we have all that gas. Houses for books? Sounds good. We do need tailoring 3 and pottery 3, masonry 5, and glassmaking 3. So we need a few level 3s or volume 3s. Alright, let's do some homes then. So let's take that turn. Homes will work because it's getting later in the evening. We'll need somewhere to sleep anyway. I think we're getting pretty close to our long blade leveling up too. Almost at level 6. We're both looking for some nice rugs. Start making the rooms feel more put together. So we do need some tile for the barn. That'll be a multi-trip endeavor. So that's a lot of tiles to get. I've got hardwood up in the crafting rooms. I got carpet in the tailoring room. We got carpet in the bedroom. We got our homemade tiles in the ceramic room. We need some sort of tiles for the armory. Searched any of these? No. So I think we'll hold off on doing the floor scavenging because we'll need quite a bit of inventory space for that stuff. We'll come back out after we've dropped off the gas. Maybe repaired the trunk. Aiming 2. I would like to check out that courthouse, so I think we should do that at some point today. I want another spiffle bin to put out by the animals. Yes. There should be... I grabbed the one spiffle bin kitchen from this Spiffle's restaurant. There should be another one in there, though. So we can try and grab that before we leave. Dismantle the filing cabinets for metal stuff. Oh, you know what? That's a good call. We should be dismantling stuff to give us pipes if we want to do those chain link fences. Which I guess would be like sinks and bathtubs, maybe? Tubs and showers. One pipe. Makes you wonder what the gym set gives. Oh yeah, the like the bench press should give a pipe, hey? I think we may have been in this place. Doors are open. Armory should have those small green tiles, in my opinion. They feel suitable military. Alright. We'll make it happen. I think that sounds like a good idea. There was a suggestion for, I think, the gray tiles for the barn. Wallpaper in that house is a choice. Oh god. Yes, it is. Definitely. A steel half bar, sure. That's a cool sound effect for the butterfly knife. Like that. Oof. This is like our starter house in Echo Creek. Guy from London. That for our collection. Sad when a survivor home is looted. So these homes in Brandenburg, particularly, the boarded up ones, aren't actually survivor homes. They're all just barricaded because of the tornado. You can see like everything's barricaded over here. But still, yes. Always sad when you get to a looted one. Although we have found some good stuff in looted buildings before. More blue paint. Okay, let's just sleep in here. I know, Scorch. The first time I was in Brandenburg, I was like, oh my god, look at all these survivor homes. These guys were prepared. Yeah, you like the bone mask? Luchador? Does look pretty cool. Okay, so we have searched those and those. Let's go repair our trunk with this piece of sheet metal. Hey Kyle, welcome on in. Or maybe our hood. We can always get more sheet metal. Let's do the trunk. Let's go grab one more for the hood. Okay. What else am I carrying here? Alright, that is empty. Back. That back. Clean this stuff up. Have to drop that stuff off in the fridge. Wish the metalworking and mechanics you could Mad Max your vehicle out to add a cow catcher and whatnot. Well, there's some pretty cool mods out there for that. Standardized vehicle upgrades. Version 3 is one to definitely check out if you haven't yet. They got all that. Still hungry. Okay. Yeah, look at this house. It's like only a half a house. Let's go. I don't know if we're gonna find much in these destroyed homes. Let's maybe head up that direction. Those are some big homes. How far up we gotta go? Take our next left. Well, maybe we fight these guys first. Leroy the Samurai. Oh god. Ooh. That was close. Oh no. My sword. We gotta rescue that sword blade so we can smelt it down. It's stuck in that zombie?
Yeah.
It is. Give me back my sword blade. I will be back for my sword blade. You have no right to take it from me. Mort, welcome on in. I don't know why, but zombie apocalypse survival games with base building have a strong fascination. I love your series, by the way. Glad you're enjoying it. I couldn't agree more. You got zombies, you got exploration, you got base building. I'm in. Just rest up a little bit here before we hop back out for good. It was a little tense, sweetie. How is this other sword doing? We should probably just grab a new one from the back. Alright, so this one's still good. Let's grab this one. Alright, let's swing back around to the road. And we'll hop out. Actually, let's go up into this area where it's a little bit easier to see. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take this bone mask off. I think we need all the vision we can get right now. We need our peripheries. So satisfying. Alright, sharpen that up. Rest up. J-Mo, how's it going? Yeah, we're a little rascal this weekend. Dropping a live. An impromptu live. Okay, where was that school bag zombie with our broken sword? In this group here, I think. Give me back my blade. Hopefully we can smelt down a broken one. Does anybody know the amount of points for lucky trait compared to keen hearing trait in build 41? I feel like lucky was like, was it like 4? I want to say 4. Alright, let's put that away. Christian Alexander, welcome on in. Good to see you as well, JMO. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's start with these. What's that? You must take the sword from the zombie pile. Post-apocalyptic kind of King Arthur, yes. Iron pipe, let's take that. Only the worthy survivor can pull the blade from the corpse pile. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, not quite yet. But wait, there's more. Must don either a gold crown or a bone one. Well, we can make a gold mask. Will be our end goal. We'll crown Leroy. Nice, more kidney beans. Is that a pack of smokes? Nice. That does make me wonder, with 3 placement, can we stick a sword into a stone anvil? We definitely would be able to, yes. Let's do that when we get home. We have plenty of spare anvils. Yeah, sugar's a good find. We'll need that for the preserving. That's right, Don. I found that our first jug of vinegar in this morning's episode. So we have plenty of vinegar now. Question from Martin. Why take the cigarette packs if Leroy doesn't have the smoker trait? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I just made note of it. 'Cause haven't seen that many smokes around. Yeah, still there. Although we will need cigarettes if we want to make that pest cure for the farm, so maybe we should pick it up. Although we can also grow tobacco next. We have some tobacco seeds. So I found some tobacco while foraging once. wonder if we can write on these index cards. We can, okay. I've been picking up those pages, those pieces of paper for our seed boxes, but I guess we could use index cards as well. Nice, and more vinegar. So cigarettes aren't exclusively used for smoking. You need them for, I think it's the pest cure for farming. I believe milk is for the mildew cure, cigarettes are for the pest cure. We had mildew on one of our crops last summer. We didn't notice anything else disease-wise. But we do have the spray cans now. We're ready to treat if we need to. Oh, a sack of gravel. Very nice. Basement under the stairs? We went and checked out the basement. It's just a laundry room. Unfortunately, just a laundry room. How'd you miss that? Leroy's so fast. He's a speedy looter. Okay, trunk is full. Let's grab this bag. Put that in the front seat. For sale house, let's skip that one. Big group of Zeds. Jumping out of the second story. All right, Jules, have a good night. Don't kill Leroy. I'll catch up tomorrow. Good night. Take care. It's good having you here. We'll keep him alive. Rest for a moment. Engine light's looking yellow. Oh yeah, it's not doing too good, Sweeney. I slammed into a couple trees in between episodes. Driving through the fog. We had it up to like 84, 86% condition. Now it's down to like, I think 30 something or 40 something. Oh no, 55. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, let's grab what we can from here. Check out the basement. What's on the ground there? Rotten bologna in the bathroom. Another chest freezer. %, right on the line where it starts to stall out and have trouble getting started, isn't it? Once you drop below 50%, that kicks in. You know it'll happen at the worst possible time. I think you're 100% correct. So we do have some alternative options over at the train station. We could go grab one of those today. We got some nice paint down here. It's a bit heavy to take back right now, so let's mark this. Something to come back for. Not sure if I need another chest freezer. Make a note of it. Okay. This one's good. Otherwise, got the shelter up there. And then we got the big houses. More of the big houses.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Terminal Wanderer, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Martine, YouTube live chat is always bugged out. It disappears when I put it full screen. Maybe like instead of full screen, try like theater mode. Ooh, another candle. Excellent. Has everyone praised Corbin yet today? He will provide. Praise be. Oh my goodness. We don't need it, but that's a lot of books. Return of the Night Porter. I don't think I've seen that one. The Night Porter returns to fight his greatest nemesis, the stockbroker, with the secrets of Porter City in turmoil and stock markets soaring ever higher. Will the Night Porter be able to balance destroying villainy with a healthy free market economy? PG-13. All right, we definitely need to watch that. Sounds like it'd be a Jason Statham movie. Hey Jack, welcome on in. Now, theater mode also does that. I have to go on the previous page and back to the stream for it to work again. Maybe it's the browser. Could also just be YouTube being stellar at what YouTube does. Book Motherload in there, yeah. We're beyond all those levels, but that's a decent stash. There's a little shed out back we didn't check. Oh, and there's a couple tents out here. So true. Think any blue-collar job, Jason will sleepwalk through it. And be annoyed while doing it. Oh, actually, one of these loungers we want. 15 though, that's quite heavy. Too heavy for right now. Alright, some stuff in this property to come back for. Terminal switching over from the YouTube channel. Speed watch today's and video stream to catch up. We've only been on a few adventures so far today. The stream is still young. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 homes. That one looks pretty big there too. Let's actually take a look at that one first. It looked more impressive on the map than it actually is. Oh, I didn't sharpen that. Starting to collect these VHS tapes. Photograph of someone working on a car. All right, well, that will go up in our future garage. More seeds. More paint. We could come back and just do a looting run of paint. Another raccoon. It's all right. Don't be scared. All right, let's go home. We have a raccoon. It's time to go. Where did I park? When one has obtained a raccoon, it's time to go. What happens if you mix all the paint colors together? I wish you could mix the paint colors. Make our own custom palette. Plaster and paint more rooms? I think we are. We have to test out to see if we can plaster the stone walls. Oh, Don's the paint expert. Did paint for 30 years. Mixing it together, you get gray and then brown. There we go. Now we know. Ugh. Almost a disaster. Oh, I can't fight him. I'm carrying a raccoon. Well, I think that was a pretty good run. Got some useful items. Got a raccoon. Filled up on gas. Got a little bit closer to leveling up our long blade. Didn't die. Always a bonus. Oh, whoa. No, no. Ah, damn it. I forgot about the raccoon again. He just ran out of the car. Damn it. He's gone. I never found the cow. No, the cow is still out there somewhere. Searched for one full night. Couldn't find it. If I checked our traps lately, we don't have any traps, unfortunately. They all broke over at some point during the winter. I have made some more wooden ones though, so we could definitely go set those out. Terminal. We could go set them out tonight, actually, when we get this stuff dropped off. And they're just in the barn waiting to go. So that is a fresh one. We'll put that in there. Cigarettes we'll put outside in the garden shed. Is it possible to catch raccoons with those traps? Or is it only random encounters? It's a good question. You'd think you'd be able to catch a raccoon in them. Not sure though. Would make sense that we could. Oh god, I'm running out of space. Starting to mix inventories now. Some of the bathrooms did have some nice tiles, yeah. We will go back into town at some point to do just like a tile run. We can make radios, yeah. Not sure if we can make all the radios, but we can make some. Yeah, we can make them both. And the walkie-talkies. So yeah, we could do some of that as well. Start using up some of our electrical components. It's a good call. Try to call the raccoon or lure. So we need a visual on the raccoon to lure it. So we need to be able to click on it. And calling it at this stage would just scare it away from us. So the forest isn't as dense on this side, so we might be able to look for him in the morning. We can try and lure him if we can spot him. I think the recent patch had an update about catching live raccoons in traps. Well, I guess we'll find out. You might be right. That does sound familiar. Let's see. Bring back the humongous raccoon skull. I'm glad we were able to see it at least once. It was quite something. Raccoon Kong skull, yeah. It's huge. Alright, last biz seeds. Yeah, it was literally right before they patched it. It's like, was it like the day before? Or even like the morning before? Some food, go to bed. I need to change my alarm too. Oh, then we should check the the journal for the helicopter. I think we still have a few days. Okay, Srini, so they need to be fed now. I see, they won't eat the grass. Oh, if you don't provide cut grass or other food, they starve. Because the last raccoon that we had did die in the pen. But there was lots of grass clippings in the food trough, so I'm not sure why he died. Unless he needs like animal feed. Alright, let's take a quick look, see if we can find the raccoon out here. Now, it is a wild animal, so maybe it would have tracks. Maybe not. How's the driveway going? So we have... What's this? Just a branch. We have the area clear cut for the driveway to go in to the unloading area. We haven't started on it yet. I don't see any tracks. Let's see if we walk out here, if it scurries out somewhere. I don't know how far it would travel. Not seeing anything. It might be long gone. Yeah, that might be too fancy for fresh grass. They might need animal feed. Okay. Well, there's more raccoons out there. Let's take these traps and we'll set them up. I don't think I have any real bait for them though, aside from maybe peanut butter. Ooh, look at that. Our wheat is getting taller. Young winter wheat. Months to go. Next throw stage hours. We should fertilize again.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
This is where we had our traps before, but they've broken down over the months. Epic banana, welcome on in, appreciate the sub. Do metal cage traps ever break? I've never used them. They do, yeah. We had 2 of them out here that we had found. And they did break over time. We always need more branches for charcoal, so we'll take that back. Annoying, yeah. I assume they probably last longer than wooden ones, but they still broke. I guess we could use the scrap wood in the kiln too. Don't think we can though. Well, we can do broken branches though. Okay. And then broken handles, broken planks. Oh, we can do large branches. Okay. Good to know. The upgraded stuff still breaks. Why bother going for them? So my understanding is it'll take a animal longer to break out of a metal one than a wood one. So you have a better chance of actually having an animal there when you go back to check it. Oops, not the one I want to go to. Let's have a rest, and then we'll do some fertilizing. Yeah, Homestead's looking pretty damn cool right now. I'm very happy with it. The stone upgrades really made things look a lot better. So just the tall ones we can fertilize now. And these guys. Once these ones grow, we can do those. We'll do these seedlings. Oops. Get compost. Oh, these ones haven't been composted. Pretty much just keeping the kale alive just to level up our agriculture to 10 at this point. Literally just Axel. How's it going? Welcome back. When do you think they will release multiplayer for Build 43? No, they haven't really talked about multiplayer at all in the recent updates or hinted at anything, so unless they're just going to drop it as a big surprise, I would think it's still probably a ways out. Okay, what else can we do right now? Let's smelt down our swords. This other stuff we picked up. Where's the dismantle? Dismantle blade item. Does not count as a surface. Okay, this one does. So we'll do our worn dull one. You and your girl are just waiting for it? Oh, I know. All waiting for it. It's gonna be crazy once it does get released. Kale seems to be really useful. Do you consider it a good food source, or do you just grow it for the experience? It's a decent food source. It's 16 hunger, and you do get a pretty good harvest each time. So with it being recurring, it's all right. I don't know how much it adds for calories, but it's, you know, for hunger reduction, it seems to be decent. I think mainly though it's been best for just leveling up. Okay, so we need more fuel. Yeah, the kale and the lemongrass, I'd say, are probably the best crops for leveling that I've come across so far. So we can smelt down our simple sword blade for 4 iron chunks. We can smelt down the sword blade into 4 steel chunks. Short sword blade directly to steel chunks. Broken simple sword blade. Where was our broken blade? Simple sword blade broken. Simple sword blade broken. It should be acceptable for this one. Can be used for crafting if damaged or broken. But it's not. Okay. Let's put that one back. So does this simple sword not go to steel? We have to go to iron first. No, simple sword blade. Okay, we need our coke and our limestone. Okay. 9 coke. Simple sword blade. That's only coke, okay. These ones can use charcoal. Oh no, did I just smelt down my actual sword? No. Hold on. Let's drop these out here so I don't smelt those mistakenly. I have 2 of those sword blades, maybe? Just not sure if there's any point in us going to iron chunks. All our swords need steel, so we might as well just go to steel. Red knife, steel chunk. Forks to iron. And there should be a fork straight to steel, again with coke and limestone. I need a lot of coke. Now I got a lot of these branches. Large branches, 3 of them to get 12. And we can make 12 coke out of that. Alright, fork directly into steel. I got another short sword blade here. 2 of them. We're gonna turn the entire forest into charcoal and coke. Literally just Axel. Been following for 3 years, 4 months, 9 days, 12 hours. It's a long time. When was the last heli? That is a good question. Should go check the journal. How many of these blades do I have? Simple sword blade. We shouldn't be using coke for this. We should be using charcoal. Let's go check the helicopters. Last one was February 14th. That's not right. I didn't write down the last one. Was it like the 27th? Whoops. think it's probably been about 10 days. It's in this morning's episode, right? 27th? Logs, branches. Yeah, it was a short one. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours we were hiding inside that townhouse. That's right. Steel block to steel chunk, firefighter axe, that must be a broken one. Dull. Okay, let's smelt that down. With charcoal. Forks, bread knife, okay. And this one will need coke. Be nice if it was just if like for the coke or charcoal options, if it would just default to the charcoal, if you have both. So obviously we want to keep our coke for where it's absolutely needed. Go through this stuff so fast. So consolidate some of this stuff down. Might need more limestone. Yeah. More limestone, more coke. One limestone piece. I have more up in the napping room. Maybe not. Alright, we need to go get more limestone. That's all the smithing for right now. Tune into the broadcast tomorrow morning. We'll start checking it daily from here on out. Oh, we're so close on our long blade. One more battle. Animal care is very close to level 9 too. Could probably get that. Do some milking. Sneaking's getting close. Running's getting close. Lightfoot's getting close. Very thick fog. Would rather there not be a helicopter day on a foggy day. Alright, I think we're good. It's always so foggy, yeah. Can't wait for us to get further into spring and then summer. Two-wheel bandits. Appreciate the redirect. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Where is our milking bucket? We'll level up our animal care. $500 to go. Yeah, maybe that's it. Alright, let's get the cheers. We'll try that. Italian, welcome back. Ooh, we must still have lots of butter. 9. And I think our shears are upstairs. Summer seems fine, but don't zombies decompose faster in the heat? So the smell must be something horrendous. I'm not sure actually if the temperature has an effect. That'd be interesting if it did, or if it does. You had a fair bit. 22.49. Oh, you got a lot, don't you? Oh, yes. $12. I think 10 was the most I got before. It was one woolly sheep. Have you tried using the non-electric shears you found the other week? I know you have batteries for years, but just out of interest. We haven't. Let's, I think we got one left to shear here, so let's go grab those. Just put this back. Guaranteed that sheep was wool blind, no kidding. Must have been very uncomfortable. Yeah, we got too much wool. Okay, let's, I don't think we have a lot of yarn, do we? How much thread do we have? 8 spools? 6 spools? Let's make some more thread. Yeah, that's right. With the thread, we can make the bolts of cotton or cotton cloth. Still have a few of those bolts, but could always have more. A well-deserved haircut indeed. Spin that wheel, Leroy. Go fast. All right. Ah, still got 62. My God, so much. I don't know, make 30 things of yarn. Curious if the devs will allow us to make denim eventually. Yeah, that's the one thing we can't do yet. We can make leather strips. We can make the rags. What actually is denim? All right. Did we make a dent? Kind of. Nine encumbrance. Oh boy. So much wool. Jeans are made of denim. Denim is cotton. Oh, I forgot to drop this up there. So is denim just like a very tightly woven cotton? There's shears up here, right? I think they're downstairs. To make more meals. Shears. Different sound, but still got the electric shaver sprays. You needed a haircut as well. Oh, you got quite a bit. It's a specific weave of cotton. There you go. Learned something new today. Very woolly. Oh my god, we're so close. 74-44. Who else needs a haircut? Hey Marisai, welcome on in. Oh yes, here we go. Level 9. Come on. Oh my god, so close. 10 XP away. No. Pet animals. There we go. Some animal pets get us to level 9. This guy's probably calm now. Just unnerved. Okay, we might be able to bring them into the other pen. We got a cow. We got 2 cows. Live cows, yes. They still exist in the world, apparently. We had a 3rd cow, but it ran away. It broke its chains. And got the hell out of here. Never to be seen again. There's still at least 2 more back at the pond, yeah. There's an Angus bull, and I think it was another Simmental cat. And they've got plenty of water, plenty of food, so they should survive for as long as we need them to stay out there. Till we decide we want to bring them over. Should probably just make a bunch of food. Oh, but we're out of fish. Oh, we got more here. Okay, we'll get food in the morning. We'll wait for that to thaw. Was the mod that shows a Moodle when your boots are about to break turned off? Don't have any mods on this run. This one is just pure vanilla. I guess that mod would have come in very handy in this morning's episode. We made a replacement for the neck guard. Yeah, we've got a bone neck guard on right now. We also leveled up our tailoring, which unlocked the, or allowed us to make the shin guards, the bone shin guards. So we're rocking those, and we've got a bone pectoral piece on right now too.
Okay, we're good for another day. Where's my other pots? I should have 6. I am missing some. Yes, we had the that foot mod on the skyscraper run. Let's get rid of the rotten stuff. Oh, our kale. And the freezer. We just harvested a bunch. Mods are great in Zomboid, says Talia. Never seen a better coding community. There's so much variety out there, hey? There's always more stuff coming out. Okay, that one's almost done. I'm just gonna fill up the fridge with meals, so we don't have to worry about it for a little while. Those mushrooms are off. Let's get rid of those. We can cook with rotten stuff now, but it seems like a waste of an ingredient space. We have fresh or stale stuff to use. What we got in here so far? 2 things of fish. Let's put another thing of beef in there. No vegetable? You out of beef? We're out of thawed beef. Let's take those out. Calamity loves the modders and the community. Huge quality of life mod fan. Yes. So many good quality of life ones out there. Mayorside's got a glitched sink water collector. I have tried moving the sink, destroying, then rebuilding the water collector, but it's still glitched. How do you fix it? And what kind of glitch? Just it won't work, or it's poisoned? Or not poisoned, but unsafe? Or is it just not working at all? Sink can't be interacted with. Okay. Do you have anything on your counter near the sink? Like on the same tile as the sink? Because this is one thing that I've found. So right now we can access our sink. Right? If I take this bag, put it up here, I can... Oh, never mind. I can still access this thing. Bad example. Used to be an issue. Never mind. So I was running into that issue before where I had like a container on the same tile as the sink. I wasn't able to access the sink anymore. But that appears to not be an issue anymore. Got a barricaded window though. I wonder, we don't have a barricade on this window. Maybe? God damn it. Let me move this. I assume it's been plumbed in. That's a good point. I assume Mayor's has plumbed it in. You could try taking the barricades off. Be worth a shot. Stranger things have happened. Okay, that should keep us going for a while. Naomi's been on the day one, week one, and bandits kick since before build 42. I can't stop. It's insane. They're pretty hectic mods. Lots of fun. We found the secret to making all the monies in the early days of week one. You'd be a firefighter, an arsonist firefighter. Go around, light a bunch of fires, put them out. Infinite money. Okay. we should go check our traps. See if we caught anything overnight. Oh, and our rest of our wheat's grown up, so we can fertilize that as well. Did I respond to your message? What was your message, Jack? I think I missed it. Our wheat is a big boy now. Oh, we got one thing. $211, all right. One dead squirrel. One big dead squirrel. 48 hunger. Holy cow, that's a chonkers. Might as well do some foraging. You could also try maybe pouring in some water yourself instead of just the rain. See if that helps. Damn. It's a big hunk of rodent meat. Alright, so we are low on fish. Anything jumping today? Don't see anything jumping today. All right. Let's make another gate so we can bring that cow over into the main pen. Four planks. Is that in line with this one? What am I missing? I do need a doorknob. Damn it. Pesky doorknob. Thank you for honest keeping. God damn it, pig. I was just congratulating you. Thank you. Go back in there. If I detach from the... Do I get the rope back? I don't know if I do. Come on this way. Now that you've calmed down, you can join the other animals. You're a productive member of society. I still don't really trust you though, so... You're gonna stay there. Hey, hey, hey. Don't make it a break for it. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat, what should we do? We needed another task. We've got the helicopter coming in the next couple days. We need to fertilize. But should we go back out into town to get some stuff? Do some more looting? Is there some stuff you want to do around the base? Work on the driveway, extending that. We could start working on the garage. What do you guys think? What's on the to-do list? Also do a small to-do list. I don't think I have a journal on me right now, but we could definitely start making a to-do list. Fill in the back fence with a gate. We'll be grateful of it when the access road goes along there. Fill in the back fence with a gate. The back, like the animal fence? Back by the chicken coop there? Oh, the second animal pen. Right, right. Yes, we could get that all ready for additional animals. That one needs fertilizing. These ones both do. Actually, these ones could just be harvested. Come work on my house. Alright, EGS. I think all these need to be fertilized. That one has been. That one has been. Okay, let's do this one. Ooh, What we got here? Almost ready to harvest garlic. This one's getting closer to seed bearing. How much garlic do we have? Do we need the garlic seeds? Where's our garlic? Where in the heck is the garlic? Did I pass it? Wild garlic. Those are all the empty seeds, though. Wild garlic, 36. That's quite a bit. Garlic, 1 pack. 40. Okay, we don't need to wait for this to go seed bearing. Let's just harvest it. Oh no, we still get the wild garlic seeds. Okay, so blooming is seed bearing. Yes, our new garden shed. Complete with a sink outside. I lost where that was. Wild garlic. Oh yes, sword in the stone. Right, right. Okay, we can do that. That's an easy one. Need to dry this garlic. And we don't have the drying rack because that got broken. So we'll have to make a new one. So let's put these down. Okay, so to make our drying rack, we want the small plant drying rack. 4 long sticks, 6 rods. Four long sticks. Six rods. Some twine. And a hand drill, I think. This one looks nicer. All right, dry our garlic. Cool. All right, sword in the stone. We could put it in this anvil, or we could put them in one of these old anvils, these stone ones. Let's make a new blade, a fresh one. Oh, this is turned off. Out of batteries, or out of bulbs. Was the tower and bridge over the river determined to be too much of a risk? Well, I think it's still feasible to do. It was going to be the winter project, but then other things came up. So we could reattempt that. I think it's got to be the proper sort, hey? And I think we have handles out here. Yes, okay. Alright, one new sword. Should probably sharpen it. I should make another grindstone in the blacksmith so we can just sharpen stuff directly there. Alright. The sword and the stone. What? Someone just shoot me with a bow and arrow? What was that? Is that our armor taking damage? Did my gloves break? Where's my metal gloves? I think my metal gloves just broke. Oh no, my bone choker just broke. Where's my metal gloves? I don't have those either. Maybe I can't put these in the in here. I have to be able to put it on the same tile. I can do it on this one. Alright, 3D placement, sword. I can have it face up. Oh, there we go. Dun da da da. Would look better in stone though. Phantom battery. That choker just saved you from a neck cut on the tray. Yes, it did. Did its job. Cut those trees down. We rarely ever come back here. I want to keep some trees on the property. So it's blocked because of the furnace being there? Must be. Alright, well, we have plenty more chokers. We made lots of extras. Alright. So tomorrow we'll do the fence on the second animal pen. We'll get that sorted. We can throw this out. Unless the helicopter comes tomorrow. Then we'll get out of here for that. Well, I think I still have the gas cans in the back of the car too. You should pull those out. What was the occasion for the live? Just a whim? It's kind of a whim, yeah. I wasn't really sure what I felt like playing. It's like, well, we haven't done Leroy in a little while. And I did say we'd bring him back every kind of like dozen or 20 episodes. And I think it's been like 21 episodes since the last time we had him out. So it's like, well, if we don't do it today, it's probably going to be another couple weeks before we do another one. I just missed it. I think I accidentally turned this on. Jenny may need a refilling anyway. Alright, that's good to go for a while. Chemo pipes. Why is the generator in a little outhouse? In hopes of dampening the sound a bit. The sound radius from it. Alright, so we will need our nails. We'll need our axe. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. It's always fun streaming with you guys, and especially having Leroy out on the stream. It's super fun. Where are we basing up? So we are in between Ekron and Brandenburg. So Ekron and Brandenburg up there. We're almost smack dab in the middle. On the tail end of this body of water. Haven't been out here much. I've been playing a lot of Build 41 multiplayer recently. Very good. Yeah, we've spent the last 20 months, 20 and a half months just exploring the new areas of the map. We're getting close to the time where I think we'll start moving back into the old part of the map. Riverside will be next on our list after we take care of Irvington. So I would think by fall we should be in Riverside. At the latest, I would think. Are zombies a problem out here much? Can't imagine so. I guess every little bit helps in reducing the sound, though. So, our last big catastrophe at the compound, at the homestead here, was when I slept through a helicopter, and it drew a pretty steady stream of Zeds into the area over the span of a few days, which riled up the animals. We had something ridiculous like 30 pigs at the time. So the pigs ended up getting all stressed out and they went on a rampage, a stampede through the homestead and destroyed almost everything on the main floor. Completely destroyed our kitchen, all our crafting stations. We lost a lot of the walls, the exterior walls. So we've just recently finished rebuilding stuff. And we upgraded everything to stone on the main floor. There's only a few walls left that aren't stone or brick. Oh, regarding the plaster, you can only plaster wooden walls. Womp womp. Oh, and we were going to put a gate on the back, weren't we, for the animals? Zomboid sounds like a problem. It was quite the experience. It was the craziest thing I've experienced in Zomboid in a long time. But we persevered, we came back. Stronger than before. Yeah, it was surprisingly busy out here. Scorched for a while. Oh. I think the tree chopping is agitating them. Why were you running? No, calm. Okay, you're just having some fun, hey? We got PTSD for animals running around. Like, oh no, what are you up to now? Yeah, our last piggy alarm was kind of bad at her job. She had to be put down, and that was the beginning of the bad times for Leroy. You just having fun? You chasing each other? You're not stressed out, I hope. Alright, maybe let's not cut down trees for a little while. This one does not want to be petted. I've tried several times. Did we retrieve our hat? We did not. The hat was obliterated in this morning's episode. It ceased to exist. It protected us as many times as it could. So this is the Scarecrow's hat. We have commandeered. It was chaos. Aren't there still a bunch of pigs that went wild? Yes. Although I haven't seen them in a while now. They were hanging out at the top of the driveway for the longest time. But I haven't seen them in a few weeks now. So I'm not sure if they've passed on or if they've just moved on. But yeah, there were some pigs up there and there were some sheep up there too. Alright, it's gonna drop this laundry bag back off in the car. Completely forgot about rechecking the broadcast. It's already 2:30. So we should probably tune in for that just in case. We do still need chickens, James. This is true. They're such a pain in the butt to maintain, though. Leroy also has some... God damn it, our pants are ripped again. Some bad memories from the start of his run over at Obo Chicken Farm. I think a lot of the animals are in or above the cornfield. Okay. Definitely possible. Some were wandering on the edge of that before. We've been back to the chicken farm. Not since we consolidated all the bases into the homestead. So that was back in the fall or early winter. So it's definitely been a few months. All right, nothing today. How about domesticating some zomboids? Helping around the house and such, cleaning and cooking. Just remove their jaws. I'm showing them up. Galamite, welcome on in. I've been watching bits of this playthrough over the past few weeks since I've been recommended your channel, and I wanted to ask, what's been your favorite part of this playthrough? Favorite part of this playthrough has definitely been building our homestead. Here, let's go up to the top. We'll get a view of everything. So when we came out here, this was all just forest. And over the past year, well, not quite a year, 7 months, we've built this. It's been destroyed and rebuilt. So I think this has been my favorite part of the series so far. Have I built houses this big before? I think this is the biggest footprint base I've built before. We've had at least one other base that was maybe same or similar square footage. It was just a tower. It was like 5 or 6 stories tall. But this one's definitely the widest spread out base I've had. Oh, the raccoon's back. Follow that raccoon. Hold on, we need some grass. I'm gonna check the animal tracks again. He was like hiding underneath the car. I don't see any tracks. They may not leave tracks. King of Pastry, appreciate the hydrate. Damn it, I think he's gone again. Okay, well, next time we see him, at least we know that he'll come wandering back here so we can be prepared for it. All right, 5 p.m. Now, we need to get this driveway put in here, extended. We have a couple options. We could continue doing wood planks, which would probably necessitate us crafting more nails in the blacksmith. So I'm not sure how many more boxes we have. Or we could do gravel. Let's see, I got 2 boxes up there. Another one here, so we got 3 boxes. Actually, that's probably more than enough. Maybe not more than enough. Oh, I got 6 here. Okay. We probably have enough nails to do that. Like the look of gravel? I like the look of gravel as well. Wood would be the easiest and the quickest, but gravel would probably look nicer. It's just, we'd have to get a lot of gravel. Because like, if one sack is 4 tiles of gravel, and we want to do, if it's similar to this, it's 1, 2, 3 tiles wide. So it's like 5 tiles for like a chunk. So that's 1 sack. Just for 1 section. That's going to be a lot of sacks of gravel to make it all the way back here. I mean, we could just make it a long-term project. A cul-de-sac, if you will. Maybe we just do a wood one to get one in, to get a driveway in, and then we can slowly convert it to gravel over time. Let's go get our axe again. Because even just doing this took me a long time to get all the gravel for that. Hey Brian, welcome on in. Just got home, so what's Leroy up to? So we have done a few things today. We have a couple cows now. Different breeds, but we do have cows now. We have gone on a gas run into town. We've killed a lot of zombies with a sword. We've almost leveled our Long blade up to 6. I think one more decent encounter we'll have level 6. We're waiting for the helicopter currently. We've done some tailoring. We've got some bone armor. We have a new bone choker, which has just saved us from a neck laceration in the trees. And we're working on extending our driveway. Hope the new cows don't go bonkers when the copter shows up. Well, we had a little bit of an incident when we brought the second cow in. She didn't like being here. So she broke a few things on her way in, and then she escaped. So we almost had 3 cows for a little while. We'll make sure we're out of here when the helicopter comes. Okay, let's start with that. Sure how we're gonna do this turn. Just like that, I guess. One more wide. Is that why the shack is wrecked? Cow Rampage? No, the shack is wrecked because of the, I think it was the 42.6 world update, where the generators got deleted. And reset those surrounding areas of the map. So we had that old antique generator out here before. So when it got deleted, it took out a chunk of the cabin as well. The cow took out a corner section of the furnace, of like the bellows on the furnace, and then one of the walls in the ceramic workshop. I like to imagine the old Jenny blew up and took some cabin with it. There we go. That works. Alright, good enough for tonight. Let's go to sleep. And we can probably just leave this axe out here. Since we'll be working out here for a bit. Over time. We are dropping weight, so let's see if we can reverse that. There we go. We'll race to the kitchen and to the radio. Hey, Milk Toast Claire, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Appreciate the redirect. How was your stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. Okay, radio. Not dead, so can't complain. Right on. It's always a good day when you're still alive. So we get one more day. One more day. How goes your adventures? Base is looking nice. It's going well. We finally got some cows. There are two different breeds, but 20 months in, we actually found cows that were alive. So we've got a Simmental and a Holstein bull. We did have a Holstein cow, but she was very agitated and she ran off into the woods. But yeah, the base has come along well. We've recently finished the upgrade to stone and brick. Hey Abba, good to see you. Welcome on in. It's taken us, we moved out here, I think like June, beginning of June of last year. So it's taken us about, I guess, 9 months to get to this stage of building this out. So yeah, it's been a while. A lot of work. All right, let's move this. For the time being. We're slowly working on extending our driveway. Just rewatched the Bad Porky short. Still hilarious. That was a bad pig. Beautiful stone walls. That looks so good for the advanced forge. I know, right? It fits in perfectly. Yeah, I like our little smithy area. We've started consolidating everything down into ingots now. We found one gold ingot on the road. So we've got all of our steel bars here for making our swords. So we've pretty much just been exclusively using our reinforced baseball bat and swords now. So we've got a couple different swords that we on our short list. Yeah, the smithy. Definitely love how that turned out. Okay, I don't want to just be building a driveway. We'll just do little bits at a time. Make little bits of progress. Let's see if there's any fish out. So we do need to get some more fish in the freezer. Do I know why pig iron is called pig iron? I don't. Tell me. Teach me. Oh, I don't see any fish either today. Okay. I was gonna wait to go into town until the helicopter shows up, but we could do an overnighter and just be out of here for sure when the helicopter shows up. So let's do that. Grab some food to take with us. Huh. Bowl of stew with wild garlic, dried, fresh. Oh, okay, dried wild garlic. Gotcha. It's like, why is my stew dry? What happened? Alright, take a couple of those with us. How do I have dry stew? With 3D placement, you can arm the yard gnomes with swords. Ooh, that's a great idea. Like that idea. Okay. Drop that in there. Let's take those out. Still got a gas can in there. Okay, let's head back into Brandenburg. It's because the process of smelting iron, they made little runoffs for the melted metal to go down into a small ingot mold, and it looks like a row of little piglets suckling. Interesting. Did not know. Oh, maybe we should take guns in. I just saw Don's comment about pistols. We could work on getting our aiming leveled up. Let's take the double barrel out. Five boxes of shells. And we'll take our 9mm out again. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, we haven't used the double barrel yet. Oh, you closed the gate on me. Force a habit to open that up. Mare-sized cat stole her spot and was curled up watching you intently. Waiting with bated breath for the next raccoon to show up. I guess we're gonna need some magazines for this, aren't we? You're strong with long blade and long blunt. You should be able to deal with huge hordes. Yeah, we did pretty good with the Speedway horde. It only took us a couple days to clear the parking lot there, which was, I think, a good test to see what he could handle. Hey, Francesca, welcome on in. Just saw your message. Sorry for the late join. What did I miss? Well, we've got cows now. We'll be happy to know. We have found some live cows. We've done a little bit of work around the base. We're about to head out to Brandenburg with some guns. Got the helicopter inbound in any day now, so just want to make sure we're away from here. And that shows up. We got our tailoring 4 today. We made some bone armor. So we got the shin armor, and we're wearing a neck choker made out of bone. And hopefully we can get our aiming leveled up 4. Or 2-4. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the animals. Don was right. They're hiding in the field. There's the sheep. The escaped sheep. It's probably... Oh yeah, there's the pig. There should be a couple more. Oh, there's one up there. So they're just slowly wandering further and further away. Those are the animals that escaped during the Porkocalypse. I figured if they want to be separate from us, then so be it. They can do their own thing out there. Let's try and kill these ones along the way each time we come down. Less things for us to hit. Oh, and let's tow these vehicles out of the way this time. That we always end up driving around. Should be getting to that first car wreck soon. A near miss. Oh, we've had a couple crashes today. Nothing huge. They saved those for in between the last episode and this stream. And a couple big head-on collisions with some trees. We've had some minor fender benders today. One less obstacle for us to worry about. Anything useful in the trunks? I think we would have searched those. I assume we would have searched those a long time ago. I'm guessing not. Not anything useful there. We could take a look on our way back, though. Just to be sure. When you swap seats while inside the vehicle, I always get in the wrong side. So if you are gonna get in the wrong side, I think if you hold Shift E, it'll automatically go to the driver's seat. Yeah. Otherwise, when you're in, you just press Z to bring up the interior view, and you can swap over. Let's fall back and get the shotgun out. Get that ready to go. There's a propane tank grill behind that southwest house at the road. Alright, we'll definitely go grab that. Good eye. Let's put that away. Carrying too much stuff. Here we go. Oh my god, this thing is loud. This thing sounds nice. That is way more satisfying than the JS2000. We at here. Do we have multi-hit on? No multi-hit. I mean, we will get multi-hit with a shotgun, but it doesn't seem like he can multi-hit very many. Still can't work out the best settings for shooting. Yeah, I know. I think I like the red-green chance to hit crossbar. Yeah, I haven't switched from this setting since Rick's Dietrich's showed me it. I should probably play around with some of the other ones though. We kind of had a good range figured out for the shotgun last time we were out. Not sure if that changes for the double barrel. Yeah, it is definitely harder to keep them bunched up. Oh, I'm out. There we go. Hence cheese with guns. $550, 200 to go. Howdy, howdy, G-Rat. How's it going? It's XP on kill now, yeah. So bunching doesn't even matter like it did before. Not to the same extent, no. But you're either gonna just be satisfied with 1 kill per shotgun shell, or maybe the chance of getting 2 kills. And it's hard to walk away from the small off chance of getting 2 kills, because it's more satisfying than just 1. So yeah, it's probably still more resource effective to just point blank shoot them. Some of them will just not die. Alright, 600. Getting closer. Seems like it's a lot easier to pull them on the ground when they've just hopped over a fence than if you just shoot them when they're on the ground when you knock them over. So there's like 2 shots that kill them on the ground after they jump over the fence. Sometimes it's like 4 or 5 shots that kill them when you've knocked them down. Alright, let's just do some point blank shots with the shotgun. Get back to the fence, duh. Oh. With the JS2000, I feel like we never got a multi-hit up close. I feel like they were always just 1-hits. Huh. Maybe that's just for the double barrel? We were just unlucky before? Yes, no mistakes notes. Interesting results. Interesting notes from the PZ Labs. You can make a JS 2000 sawn-off. I think that's what we tried initially when we first went on our very first one in Ekron. I think that was the sawn-off JS 2000. Oh, I'm glad we found this double barrel then at the gun store. It is going to get us level 4. Nice. It's awesome and scary. Yeah, it's getting kind of dark out. We gotta find somewhere to sleep. Oh, she went down like a stiff board. All right. Very good. Less than 100 to go. Hey reader, welcome on in. Hope you find lots of goodies and get rich in this war zone. Well, we are on our way to riches. We already have a gold spoon. The riches are coming. Yes, fire 5 shots, reload. Okay, let's go find somewhere to sleep. Maybe dismantle that car too. Just give me a moment. Thank you. Let's go find somewhere to sleep. We're too tired to be shooting. Build 41 swinging like the double barrel because it forced you to keep distance and doing regular reloads instead of being tempted to squeeze about one more shot. The temptation's always there for one more shot. This will be the one shot that clears the rest of the horde. Fall back to these apartments. So we know these are going to be pretty clear. Pretty safe. We should probably eat before we go to bed. Oh, there's my other pots. That's where they are. All right. Halfway through March. Saw you can make a full set of clothes from tarp. I imagine it won't be nice, but I'm very tempted. Be the most waterproof survivor ever. You'll be waterproof from the outside, but you'll be sweating like no one's business. Francesca back with a fresh cup of sweet tea. Very nice. Yes, look at Leroy go with his golden spoon. It's a fancy survivor. We have a golden spoon and a silver goblet back home. Alright, Helly's gonna show up today, right? Missed it. Alright, let's go back to... Now we wanted to start shooting in the fog, so let's go back to looting homes. So we got that paint. There's that freezer. Let's actually go back up to this area. Shops. So let's put our gun away for now. Get the M36 back out. I hope you survive forever, says Raider. Build a zone with lots of self-sustaining resources. Well, we've got a decent safe zone back at the homestead. Got plenty of food production, and we got a great little smithy going with lots of resources there as well, so weapons and food aren't really an issue, which is nice not to have to worry about that. I believe we have enough steel bars right now to make like 18 swords, and then we have another 20 or so steel ingots. So I don't think we're going to be running out of swords anytime soon. Oh, was that the helicopter? No.
Ah, yes, and we got the metal to go back for. I think primarily we're just looking for... Ooh, Rice Krispie Square. Just looking for iron pipes. Nice. Coffee. Lots of coffee. Whole bunch of coffee. Homestead doesn't have a piano. This is true. We need like a lounge area. Well, it's not tiles anymore, it's just one thing. 40 units. Can this fit on the front seat? Will it accept this? Since it's one item? Here we go. We got a piano. I was just thinking the outside lamps, yes. The wrought iron lamps, we definitely need those. We can finally replace the round light in the kitchen. The antique lamps. You know me too well, Sweeney. You like the round kitchen light? Okay, well maybe we'll keep that one then. There's other places we can put this one. Did we look at this building? Church? I don't think we've been in this one yet. What is it called? Church of the Holy Redeemer. With some more fancy lights. Can we take the lamppost? I don't think so. I think it's too big. Yeah. Those would be cool though. Have some of those around. Yeah, boo. Boo this game. Can't take the cross. Take the altar though. Oh, we could make like a little chapel out at the homestead. It's pretty heavy. Alright, let's keep that in mind. A little chapel would be nice. And build 40. Don built a base of the crossroads below Muldra and powered the light poles with jennies. It was well lit. That's pretty cool. Oh, lighter fluid. I haven't seen that before. Nice. It's full too. Wow. How many hours in? Still finding new things. Imagine not taking a backgammon board. Okay. Take it. With the crowbar, can you take the stained glass windows? I will see if it's an option. Alright. Backgammon board. Acquired. So it should show us the option even if we don't have the crowbar. No. Just the carpets and the pew. Unfortunately. And we've been there. Where are we? We are in Brandenburg right now. Up in the shop district. Near the gun store. We just looted the coffee shop across the street here, and then the church. We found a gingerbread man and a Rice Krispie square. And in the church we found some lighter fluid, which I have not seen before. I'm carrying sneakers. Brandenburger, yes. Brandenburger. Did I say Brandenburger? Will Leroy go into Louisville at some point? If he can survive that long, he will definitely see Louisville. It'll probably be the last place he goes to, though, of all the towns. So we still got Riverside, Rosewood, Archridge, West Point, Muldra. Yeah, if he can keep going, we will definitely go to Louisville. Steel sheet. How's the car doing? Car is doing okay. Take these dentist chairs? No. Take the medical display though. Or we were able to. Well, let's rotate. Pick up. We do want to make a little medical room at the base, so we'll start grabbing some items for that. Not sure where it'll go. Probably the second floor somewhere. Possibly above the bedroom. Oh, that's getting pretty full now. Don't you dare say that. The last place he goes to will be the Homestead to retire in peace. He will visit Louisville. Yes, the last place will be the Homestead. Oh, propane in there. And then there was that one that Don pointed out when we were heading into town. Didn't even know there was a hardware store here. Stocked with stuff. Lumberjack shirts. We should maybe take some spares. Lots of nails here. More batteries. Box of nails, always a win, yep. It's a good haul from here. Oh my god. Oh no. God damn it. Oh, hit the jackpot. I had brief visions of us leveling up. Oh, barbecue starter fluid. Of leveling up our welding. Oh, King of Pastry. I thought we hit the jackpot there with 3 propane tanks. They're all empty though. Alright, we're gonna head back. But the helicopter hasn't showed up yet. We were supposed to get it over and done with on this trip. Maybe some coveralls when we have a garage up and we have a space to work on our car. I know, empty. Foiled again. Richard, welcome back. Cut the grass, walk the dog. Very productive. There we go, 18 hours. That's what we need. And you were saying charcoal barbecue for the deck? I like it. Oh, helicopter. It's happening. Somebody panic. Just get inside with your barbecue. All right. We'll just call that 4:30. March 14. Appreciate the hydrates. This is not a drill. All right, let's say 4:30. I think the last one was the 27th. I'm not 100% sure though. So we'll say that's like 15 days. So we're now getting longer periods. We went through that stretch of helicopters showing up like every 11 days. But now we've had a few that have been like 15, 14, 16 days apart. Alright, we'll start heading back. Hopefully it finishes by the time we get home. Thankfully there's not that many Zeds up here. We took out a good chunk of them when we came to do that shooting a few weeks ago. The south side of town is pretty clear. Is it this turn or the next one? Next one. Refilling propane tanks in the gas station is a mod. Yeah. Can't refill in vanilla. We just gotta find more of them. This one's pretty full though, so it should fill up a few of our torches back home. And we are fairly close to leveling up welding, right? 350 away. We get 40 per car. So 9 more cars. We need 9 more torches. I think I have 3 full ones. So we need 6 more full torches. And we could level up welding. Not sure if this tank will get all 6 filled up, but we'll be close. Jay's checking his amazing place to get propane. We grabbed those ones already. But yes, always guaranteed to have at least a couple. One of them was pretty empty though for us. One was nearly full, but one was like, only had like 30 minutes of fuel left. Like, bah. Oh, I forgot to get the other one that Don saw, but we'll grab that next time we're up there. That would probably get us the propane we need to level up. Oh god. $2:15 a.m. for King of Pastry. Don't feel tired yet. Might fall asleep midway like last time. Sounds like a plan. Let's just chill out here. I don't want to get too close to home before this thing finishes. All right, 8:30. It's a good 4 hours. Oh, didn't save it. March 14th. 4:30 p.m. to 8:30. 4 hours. 15 days. So hopefully that means we'll be good. Oh, bunch of rabbits. We'll be good for another couple weeks. Maybe end of March we'll have our next one. I guess as soon as the 25th, but hopefully we make it to like the 28th or the 29th. All right. Let's take our bounty in. Lord Longlanky, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see ya. How are you doing? So it's nails, steel rod we can put down. Or no, that's a steel rod, not a steel bar. Seeds. When you started the homestead, was there a building or did you start from scratch? We started from scratch. This was all forest. It was forest pretty much right up to the shoreline. So our first task was clearing out space for the garden. That was the first bit. And then we expanded out from there. Did the smithy area. And then the kitchen, and I think the barn, and then the bedroom, the armory, the ceramic workshop. Yeah, it's been about 9 months in the works. Our most recent build was our little garden shed here. I gotta find all the spots to put this stuff. Corn, flax and hops over here, marigold, in here, leek, tobacco, jalapeno. Jalapeno's a summer one, so that should be. Where is that? It should be over here. There's leek. Tobacco. Where's the jalapeno? They've made building in 42 more fun and better. It's nice having the additional options, yeah. Jalapeno, okay. Here we go. Sink outside the seed shed. Is it working or just for show? It is working, yep. We enclosed it, plumbed it in, and then took the walls down. So yeah, it works. Fresh water available. So we got water there in the kitchen. I would like to have... I still want to have a sink in the ceramic workshop, because we need water for pottery. So I'd like to get a sink in here somewhere. Maybe just like right on this wall. And then I think it'd be nice to have a sink maybe out down here somewhere. Just so we don't have to walk all the way up to the kitchen. Future goals. We'll store our barbecue starter fluid inside the barbecue like any responsible American. Oh, Don planted bell peppers, jalapenos, zucchini, and tomatoes in the real garden. Very nice. Hopefully you get lots of returned harvest. What else do I got on me? Wire welding rods. Does a natural water source last for years? Natural water source is infinite, yep. So right now, all of our animals get their water from the stream. Well, there is, looks like one of our food troughs is actually emptied out and filled up with water, but primarily they get all their water from the stream, and then primarily they just graze the grass. So in the winter I'll fill up the food troughs, but spring and summer they should be fine to just graze. At least it's been working out so far. Damn it, more seeds. Okay, let's fill up propane. All right. Oh, there we go. 7. Okay, so we can get leveled up. I think we have enough. Oh, we can box up some duct tape. What else can we pack up? More duct tape. We apparently have a lot of duct tape. Two boxes of duct tape. Let's put that over here. We have a little bit left. Okay, this is what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to go level up our welding. We have a task. Cilantro and corn. Cilantro. I don't know where the hell cilantro goes. It's probably like a herb. No. Cilantro. Cilantro with chamomile, lavender. Okay, with the flower stuff. Which was there, cilantro. Same thing as coriander. The more you know. Still underweight. I almost like carrying here. Extra butterfly knives. Extra hacksaw. More nails. Burlap doorknob or door hinge. Did you pick off cilantro? Does it continue growing? Not sure. I haven't actually grown the cilantro yet. Yeah, there's a lot of the crops that we didn't have seeds for when we first got out here. And we didn't get here till June, so we missed the spring planting. So what was cilantro? What month was that? Cilantro, plant in April, best month May, 60 days to harvest. So we could plant some in a couple weeks, or we could wait till May. I think we're gonna have enough to plant though in April. Because we got best month for cauliflower, green peas, mint, potatoes, thyme, oregano, parsley, sage, lettuce. Oh, actually, carrots. Best month is March. We should plant some carrots. Let's throw some carrots in. Let's do 5 things of carrots. Just start off with fine. So we're probably going to get more rain. I'll fertilize. And J-Mo, welcome back. Fell asleep and it's friggin' weeks later. Yes, time is flying. These are all the buckets I was using for making cement when we were doing all the walls. We have an excess supply of wooden buckets now. Carrots. Is there anything else we want to plant? It's the best time in March. April. No, I think we're waiting until April now. Okay, I know one thing we can do. Actually, no, they're already over here. Our sheets of paper. Okay, so we'll say like March, April crops. These ones are also March, April. Broccoli, cabbage. I think those are also March, April. There's so many spring crops. Basil, tobacco. What was basil tobacco? Basil's June. Or no, basil's still April. April through June. Best month, April. What was this? Kale radish. That's September. Or March through September. And pretty much everything's going to be March, April. I don't know, maybe we'll come up with a better system. What about the watermelon? So watermelon, I believe, is over here. Yes, watermelon is grouped in with corn, cucumber, pumpkin, sunflower, zucchini, which is... April through June with best month in May. Grow period 90 days. So we got a month and a half until we probably plant watermelon. We're definitely going to plant, like I want to plant corn, pumpkin, sunflower, watermelon for sure in May. So we want to leave, I mean, we got lots of plots left. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 30. We'll probably do, like for sunflower, probably do a couple rows. Watermelon, pumpkin, maybe 1 row each. Yeah. We're out of meals already? Already again? There's still a pot in the back of the car. You do grow poppies for sure to see if they make opium. Smoke a pipe, load for pain. I think we have, we do have poppy seeds. So we should try, okay, we do still have some. We should try and grow some. I think those are May, June crops as well. Do the animals eat the corn? Haven't fed them corn. I tried feeding them kale. They did not like kale. They did not touch it. Put some lights on the outside here. Actually, I want another light inside here as well. Just right above our bed. Here we go. Yeah, one more. On the new shed. We don't have anywhere for this medical stuff yet, so let's just put that into storage. For now. Let's take these ones out to the car. Iron lanterns are so nice, really. My favorite. The anti-lamp lanterns, the black or the gray lamps. Those are my favorite.
Cheer 100 for how the bedroom looks now.
Don, appreciate the cheer. Bedroom looks a little medieval, hey, with the antique lamp and the stone wall. Especially with our fancy painting from the riverboat above the bed. It's a very medieval-esque corner. Our collection of shoes and our hats. Got some licorice on the bedside table. Yes, I picked up a arcade machine in between episodes. So we got one in here, the Dr. Oid's. And in the armory, we've got the kaboom. So I figured, where else are we going to put a kaboom? Makes sense to do it in the armory. Okay, let's see if there's any fish. I don't see any. Let's try our luck without the bubbles. Oh, 69 worms. Damn. We need a game room, yeah, some sort of lounge. Just need to put a pot underneath the bed to complete the look. Well, we could go and grab one of those chamber pots from the coalfield town. We do have our little outhouse wooden toilet outside the bedroom door. But a chamber pot would round out the medieval feel. I don't think we're going to catch any. I've only caught one thing without bubbles before. Oh, a coffin for the armory, yes. For the explosives. I like it. I don't think we're going to catch any. Wait for some bubbles. We'll make something in the meantime. Okay. Feels kind of early to be going to bed, but I don't think there's anything else to do right now. Check in on the animals. So we're waiting for these little piglets to grow up. Oh no, they have grown up. Okay. There's a new litter. Okay, so we need to slaughter some of these pigs. And we don't want the juveniles, we want the adults. Which maybe it's easier to do this. Male juvenile. Male juvenile. Juvenile. Adult female, okay. Let's go get the rope. Gotta keep our pig population under control. Male juvenile. Where'd this one go? This one? That must be them. No, that's a juvenile. Male adult boar. Okay. We'll take them. Although if we kill him, then we're not going to have any black boars ever. Or black pigs. Maybe we shouldn't kill that one. Alright, adults. There we go. Oh, come on. You gotta come this way. Okay, I haven't actually killed one inside here yet. I was a little hesitant last time I took him out to the blacksmith to make sure it was far away. There's no windows here. Door's closed. They shouldn't know if I kill this pig, right? Let's get the sword out. Can't kill him with a sword, apparently. Let's get butterfly knife. Can't kill him with that. Meat cleaver. Hey, Wrath, welcome on in. All right, please do not freak out. Okay, we're good. Nobody heard it. Yeah, the lessons we learned during the Porkocalypse. Some hard lessons to learn. Oh, it just swaps over to this knife. Okay. So I don't know if I can butcher with the meat cleaver. Kitchen knife. Hey, Ricardo. Welcome on in. I think we've tried this before, using different knives. Let's equip a hunting knife. Maybe switches out to this. Let's drop this one. Bleed it out. Hey Charles, welcome on in. Okay, one prime cut. Yeah. Still lots of poor cuts. King of Pastry, appreciate the hydrate. Not sure how we're supposed to get better cuts of meat. I don't know. Is there butchery skill or something? There is butchery skill. And we have it maxed out. We got level 10 butchering. And it says increases the quality of meat harvested from animals, but I feel like we should get more than 2 cuts of prime meat off of an animal, you know? Seems like we should be a pro and only get prime cuts at level 10. All right. Maybe the tool? That's what I was thinking as well. So we tried the meat cleaver there. We'll slaughter another one in the morning. We'll try the hunting knife. If it makes any difference. Wouldn't your animal care level tie into that? I mean, possible, but that's at level 9 as well. How healthy the animal is should affect how much meat you get from them. That's interesting. That would be an interesting addition. I like that. Or does it make a difference how sharp the knife is? That's a good point too. Let's go take a look at that cleaver. Is this vanilla thing? Not played in a long time. This is all vanilla, yes. This is vanilla build 42. Yeah, that meat cleaver was as sharp as can be. Let me use this forged one. Let's try with the hunting knife, maybe. Alright, so we want another adult. Adult, healthy. Although she has some piglets. Okay, so we won't do that one. Juvenile. These all look like juvenile size. This one looks bigger. Adult. Oh, that's not the... It's a sheep. That's a boar. Which I think we can kill. Adolescent. Boar. Juvenile. Let's do this adolescent boar, I guess. Oh, female adult with piglets. I'm gonna do this one. It's my rope. So I think we have more boars. Yeah, we got lots of boars. We got 3 boars there. We'll be killing one. And then there's the black boar. There's a couple rams. We should probably kill one of those. We should probably kill... Yeah, there's 3 rams. We should kill a couple of those. Come on in. Don't mind the skeleton on the ground. You're totally safe in here. Okay, no one's freaking out. We're kids. Okay. So we've got our hunting knife this time to try. Super sharp. Might be time to wash up. We'll wash up after this butchering. You need a saw, a boning knife, a butcher knife, and cleaver to do this in real life. We have Have any fillet knives? Probably not. We have large knives, kitchen knives. I haven't bothered to pick up fillet knives, but I assume that'd be just for fish. Wouldn't be ideal for a larger animal. Probably let the bull off the roof now? You think so? You think he's earned his extended freedom? All right, let's see. What we get for prime cuts here. Average pour, 1 cut of prime. Weren't you experimenting with bleeding the animals before cutting them up to see if it affected the meat quality? Yeah, we were, or I have been experimenting with that. I've been bleeding them each time. The last few. I'm not sure if it makes a difference, so we still only get 1 or 2 prime cuts. So we gotta kill a couple more here. So we'll try without bleeding the next one. So we need to get one of those rams. Adult male. Yes. We tried a butchery on the floor recently. There was a bad balance issue where that was giving much better, more cuts than using the hook. We could definitely try that. Hold on. How much? I don't know if I should. I don't know how many sheep leather I have. I don't have any sheep leather. I don't know if we need sheep leather for anything right now. Before we forego getting it. We used it for the sleeping bag. I don't know if it's needed for anything else. I don't think so. All right, let's try on the ground. I'm gonna move it over here so we don't have blood everywhere. Should I do it with the hunting knife or with the meat cleaver? Let's try a hunting knife. Yeah, that sheep, I think they know now that they're coming in here. It's big blood stains and skeletons on the ground. Two prime cuts off of that. So it's still within our usual 1 or 2 cuts of prime. There's only 1 poor cut though. Maybe better? Let's get 1 more. Adult. .42.6 they patched out. Well, it seems to be about as efficient as the butcher hook. All right. You're a good boy. You've done very well, siring all those lambs out there. See if this also gives us 2 prime. 1 prime. 3 poor. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any difference between the butcher hook or butchering on the ground as far as number of prime cuts. So I guess just if you want the leather and the skulls. At the moment. Turpentine, how's it going? Yeah, just don't get the leather. Oh well. I guess we don't need the hunting knife out here then. Another check for fish. There's gotta be some fish at some point here. Ah, there we go. All right. Beautiful. Happy to see the livestock population in check. Dev's got to change that glaring teal animal zone, though. Oh, it's a bit strong, isn't it? Oh no, the splash will go away. No. Maybe if they gave us the option to change the color. Yeah, I agree, Sweeney. Level 10 butchering, it should be. The vast majority should be prime cuts, you would think. Unless there's another aspect that we're just not doing. Possible we could be missing out on something else. Hey, Arjun. A long play today. Oh, shoot. I blew it. Maybe it's just something they need to fix in the code too. Maybe there's just something that's missing for higher level butchering. That's not being taken into account. Organization is crazy. I can't remember where I put my car keys. I have to have a place for everything in this game, or else I'll just be wandering around for hours on end trying to find stuff. Won't actually get to play the game. They're splashing, they're just not biting today. Maybe they don't like termites. Let's maybe fillet this. We'll use the fish as bait. But we can't fillet that with a butterfly knife, I guess. I decided to start the stream while Arjun was still sleeping, so I don't early jinx Leroy. Yeah, it was a tactical move, Arjun. Yeah, we need a lake monster to come cruising. Come cruising down the stream. I guess it's -1. Oh dear. Seaweed. Alright, I don't think we're catching anything else today. It's a little late. Oh no, 3 a.m. for Sweeney. I don't want to, but I've got to go. Don't blame you, man. Go get some sleep. It's good having you hang out. I think we're gonna take a break here, a food break in a little bit. Actually, this might be a good time to take a break in general. Let's toss that in the fridge. That up there. Refill water. Eat some stew. We're cold. All right, we're gonna sleep here. We're gonna take a break, probably about half hour or so I can get some food. And we will be back to continue on for a little while longer. We've been going 7.5 hours now, so by the time we come back, it'll be 8-ish o'clock. So we'll probably do at least another couple hours. So yeah, if you guys aren't able to hang around for a half hour while we take our break here and get some food, it's been a pleasure. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. But if you are going to be sticking around, we'll be coming back to do some welding. We're going to try and get our welding leveled up. All right, sweetie, take care. Take care. What's the biggest one you've caught? I don't know if I've broken 150. I've caught a few 140s. Not sure if I've caught a 150 though. All right, Jack, take care. All right, guys, 30 minutes, we shall be back. And yeah, we will continue on. King of Pastry, take care. Anyone who's got to head off, have a good night. We'll catch you in the next one. There won't be a Leroy episode out tomorrow, so won't be a day off. All right, back in a little bit.
In the dark, no light inside. The mud world brick by brick each night. Homestead standing, I made it strong. With every close call, I still belong. Swing that bat, it's a sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced banner strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that bar, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced, light strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that ride, it's the sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Rust on my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive. But I'm the proof a man can live. We that bad, it's a sound of survival. Metal scream rings loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Years deep yet still alive. Homestead is where the dead don't thrive. Built by hand, blood, sweat, and pride. Close can't die, this ride won't slide. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tail string for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gate. Hands blister raw, but I temper the fate. Breathe in shadows, can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bang, stop the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing to clear. For the pound from every swing. We're dead, but I'm no place for fear. Every second sacred, nothing unclean. 2 years and man, I still just brave. Silver cross shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tail stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in this night. Undead roaring in our steel gate. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tail stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gates. Hands blister raw, but I temper their fate. Breathing shadows, can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, stop the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing unclear. From the ashes I rise, no rest for me. Built from dirt, but now can't you see? A monster with purpose, unbound and free. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. Leroy walks, never the same. Homestead stands, built by hand. Still bad ready, he's taking a stand. Swing that back, hear the metal sing. Surviving's not just a passing thing. Crops are green, the cows still mow. Leroy's tail is stronger than you. The nights run cold, but the fire stays hot. Zomboid world where hope's a long shot. Clings. Animals call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Each swing at the bat writes his own song. In a land where the brave belong. Swing that bat, hear the metal sing. Surviving's not just a passing thing. Crops are green, the cows still mow. Leroy's tail is stronger than you. Shot. Smithy spots and the ever rings. Forged in the fight, like courage clings. Animals call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Influing Bloodstains rusted through my hands, work raw. 2 years deep into hell, grip the law. Wood and steel homestead built from scratch. Sweat and rage holding tight, won't detach. Close calls, neck deep, but still alive. Through the chaos, I'm the will to survive. Metal back swinging straight as a creep. Leroy's tail, yeah, born to lead. So dark, can't see the damn skies. It's creeping close, I can hear them sigh. Got traps set, food canned on my hand. This is my spot, my home, my land. Close calls, neck deep, but still alive. Through the chaos, I'm the will to survive. Metal back swinging straight as a creep. Leroy's tail, yeah, born to lead. Nights of the story live, see it grind. Monsters built from fire, only war to find. Each step taken through the ash and blood. Shout out Zomboid, world running in flood. Swinging straight as a creed. Leroy's tail, yeah, born to lead. Shot. Smithy spots and the ever rings. Forged in the fights where courage clings. Animals call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Animals call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. He swings a back, writes his own song. In a land where the brave belong. Headlights cut through the smoky dark. Leroy's wheels spinning fast like a lark. Foot on the pedal, home he did fly. Living on the edge under this blood-red sky. Car trunk bursting with the day's find. Each item a lifeline, weight on the mind. Dark roads whisper tales of servo pride. Gear in hand, he's Mr. High. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain. Zombies creep round every quiet bend. World of ruins, no place to mend. A solo warrior in a dead man's land. Every moment takes a steady hand. Loot and low life on the brink. Never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy's steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain. Loot and load, life on the brink. Never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain. On a farm where the wind whispers sad, Leroy's dreams have gone mostly bad. Chickens are dying, feathers all gray. Coops need cleaning, but there's no time of day. Sunrise breaks, but so do the chores. The farm's demands knocking at the doors. Disease spreads like a thief in the night. Leroy's heart heavy, searching for light. Cooped up sorrows fill the air. Life's a struggle and it ain't fair. Day by day he's fighting the pain, trying to catch hope in a falling rain. Fields need plowing, harvest won't wait. Fences broken,
Leroy McCabe, with his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way, and still he welcomes the lost to stay. Woods stretch deep where the silence hums, a place to hide when the darkness comes. He lights his fire and it burns so clear, a beacon for travelers drawing near. Welcome, my friends, to this forest hole, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright. Hoarse soul voice tells tales of the fall, storms and shadows, the endless call. And here there's a garden, life breaks the frost, a small green proof all ain't lost. Hope's a whisper, it grows in the ground. With hands and blood, we've turned things around. Leroy laughs with the stories they spin, each one's a thread of the world we'll begin. Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright. To this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright. Concrete jungle cracked and gray, the dead don't sleep, they hunt their prey. We run through ash, the sky is torn. This isn't life, we're battle worn. Scavenging dreams through shattered glass, shadows move but none will last. Barricades grown against the night, will we break before the light? Crafting hope from broken things, a splinter board, a wire sting that knocks loud but we can't hear over the sound of our own fear. Fingers bleed but we still fight, tomorrow's haunted by tonight. Eyes like mirrors reflect the sin, no one gets out, no one wins. Every breath feels like borrowed time, steps that go loud like a warning chime. In the darkest days we stand or fall, the end's not quiet and rage as it calls. Scavenging dreams through shattered glass. Shadows move, but none will last. Barricades grown against the night. Will we break before the light? Fingers bleed, but we still fight. Tomorrow's haunted by tonight. Eyes like mirrors reflect the sin. No one gets out, no one wins.
Leroy took to the woods one day with an axe and dreams that wouldn't sway. Found a stream where the waters run tight. He said, this here'll hold through the longest night. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. A homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right. Out by the woods in the pale moonlight. The maples whispered near the bend. Each chop meant one step to the end. A path to the main road, rough but true. Every scar says I'll make it through. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. A homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right. Out by the woods in the pale moonlight. The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none. Leroy's got a roof to call his own. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl, but he won't flinch. The road's been cleared inch by inch. The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl, but he won't flinch. The road's been cleared inch by inch.
Narrow undercade, scrapyard keen, propane torch hissing, blades like slicing, metal sheets stacking, plan in his head, forge fires burning, keeping him fed. Rusty frames ripped apart, greasy hands kill mechanic art. Steel and brick, he's gathering fast, dismantling cars, future from the past. Metal dreams in the twilight glow, building hope for parts we throw. Fuel the flames, make 'em roar. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's workshop, town's pride. Nights turn long, but who keeps time? Welding sparks, rhythmically lit time. Grinding, shaping, dreams become steel. Cold metal warmth, nothing but real. One breaks, back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old and new, he sees the flow. Crafting life from what's let go. Metal dreams in the twilight glow, building hope for parts we throw. Fuel the flames, make 'em roar. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's workshop, town's pride. Nights turn long, but who keeps time? Welding sparks rhythmically chime. Grinding, shaping, dreams become steel. Cold metal warmth, nothing but real. Morning breaks, back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old to new, he sees the flow. Crafting life from what's let go. Chops and saws all day, building dreams in the pouring rain. Shelter for the sheep to stay, safe and sound from all the pain. Winter's bite and summer's blaze, Leroy works through all the haze. Hammers, nails, and builds a place, a haven in this endless maze. Winter storm and through the shine, wooden toil his sturdy line. Sheep will rest come night time in the shelter, safe and fine. Plank by plank he shapes his craft. In the mud his feet are clad. Yonder gate his vision casts, a fortress standing tall and grand. Sweat and labor, hands so sore, Leroy builds the future's door. Every beam and every board keeping promises he swore. Winter storm and through the shine, wooden toil his sturdy line. Sheep will rest come night time in the shelter, safe and fine. Plank by plank he shapes his craft. In the mud his feet are clad. Yonder gate his vision casts, a fortress standing tall and grand. Sweat and labor, hands so sore, Leroy builds the future's door.
Alright, we're back. Fed and ready to go. That's good, I needed that. A little bit of energy to finish things off here today. Alright, so we're gonna hit the road. Go find some more wrecks. Try and get our welding leveled up. We're so close. Okay. So let's take some food with us. Time to draw in zombies to this peaceful Butcherville. Oh, the zombies don't want to come here. There'll be nothing. Well, I don't want the zombies to come here. They don't want to come here. We'll just stay apart. Because they will die if they come here, but our base will probably get destroyed again if they come here. It's in both of our best interest for zombies not to come here. So I think I have all the torches back here. We got 11 torches. Oh, I still have that piano. Let's take that in. How are we gonna pick this up though? I have to drop everything. All right, take this in. Hey Jones, how's it going? Welcome on in. Sounds good, Arjun. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with work. I think for the time being, we'll just put this up in the lounge outdoor area. So we have a proper indoor lounge. Oh, hammer. Need a hammer to put this down. Yes, we were talking about putting a fence up here as well today. Put a fence right there, just so I don't run off the edge. We got some planks here, we could do that now. Before we head out. I pick this up. But my nails are down the bag. Okay, do it later. It would be typical of Zomboid for your run to end because of an OSHA violation. Off our balcony, break her neck. Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good. Okay, so... Ah, damn it. Damn doors. What do we got for car wrecks that we've marked it? I don't feel like driving all the way to the junkyard. Got one up there by the manor. One out here. I think there were, yeah, there's a couple in town. Let's go to town. We'll do this one along the way. Oh, for that matter, we could do that one too. We got this, Gabriel. It's time to dismantle some car wrecks. Get some XP and level up our welding. What the heck is that? Oh, that's our trailer. It's continuing its journey through the field. We're going to do some wreck clearing for materials. Not so much for the materials, somewhat for the pipes. So we do need a lot of pipes, so we're going to do a chain link fence. More so just for the XP. So we can get to our next level of welding. Level 5. And then we can make... That was close. And then we can make that stove. Originally I wanted to have it for winter, but... we survived through winter without it. We'll be ready to go for next winter. As far as you know, the stove doesn't work. Oh, that would be unfortunate. We've used one that we picked up in the world on the live stream before. That'd be unfortunate if the crafter one doesn't work. And we did our Grizzly Adams character. That's what he was using to keep warm in the cabin. Yes, yes, the one from the fishing shack. By Dark Fallow Lake. Anyway, even if it doesn't work, we still need to get welding up if we want to make some of the other cabinets at the higher levels. Hopefully it works though. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Okay, so left down here. Logistic, how's it going? Now I may have already dismantled this one, it may just be the materials left here. Yeah, it's just the materials. Okay. What did we leave here? Steel rod, 1 iron pipe. Iron scrap. Okay, let's go back to the highway. Void Zero, welcome on in. So we'll clear that group. There we go, long blade 6. How much time have we been alive? We are 1 year, 8 months, 17 days survived. We started this run the day that Build 42 came out. And he has survived all of the world updates, thank God.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Hello Black, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. The Straw Hat King, yes. Now this isn't our original Straw Hat. Our original Straw Hat met its end this morning. Beetle George, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. So this is our second Straw Hat now. The first one saved us countless times.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Void Zero, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Met its end how? Yeah, so in this morning's episode, we had a very close encounter with a group of touchy-feely Zeds. And the hat was destroyed. There was no sign of it. They destroyed our leather neck guard and our scarf. Those were just broken on the ground, but the straw hat was nowhere to be found, so after blocking as many hits as it did block over the episodes, it was too much to take. Yeah, it saved our life one last time. I'm very thankful for the straw hat. It's been our most important piece of gear. I'd say straw hat and then the reinforced baseball bat. And now the swords are probably coming up on third place. Oh, we can make some beanies, yeah. I mean, we have all that wool, yeah, we might as well use it up. So much wool. The neck guard will be up there as well. We've only had it save us twice, One's from a zombie and one's from a tree. So I don't think it's not quite at the stage where it's going to surpass the hat or the baseball bat. But it's starting to make a name for itself. Can you research the sword to make the machete? I think we can make the machete at the forge. I think it's a level 9 metalworking. When we get back, I'll try to remember. If I forget, remind me and we will take a look. Kettle Black. I've been watching this series on YouTube for a while. Glad to catch you live. I appreciate the support and glad to have you here. Yeah, we should be able to make some, little girl. We can make a bunch when we get back. Let's make that a priority. I assume it's probably steel bars as well for the machete. Okay, so we got one wreck here to dismantle. And there's another raccoon inside the mall. They seem to love it in there. Oh, speaking of machetes, there's one right there. You summoned one, little girl. Same stats as the rest of the smithing swords. Damage is slightly lower than the long sword. Only slightly, though. Oh no, it's not. I thought the sword was full damage. Never mind. I stand corrected. I thought they were the top end. No mods on this run, Void. All vanilla. Wanted my first playthrough in Build 42 to be straight vanilla. Oh, does the damage actually drop off with condition? I didn't know that bar changed. Makes sense. Oh, you check the game files compared to they're the same. All right. Well, we can get decked out in machetes. Well, I guess the sword, the long sword, has a longer reach. Or it would seem it has a longer reach. It does, yeah. But it's 1.4 for the sword, 1.23 for the machete. So not that much longer. Little girl coming in with the stats. Okay. I think we should start using different colors for these ones that have been dismantled, but materials remain. So let's do blue. Need some yum in our Tim. Good call. There we go. Appreciate the reminder. Machetes also have a better condition lower chance, 25 versus the sword at 20. A gold spoon, seriously? Oh yes, we're a fancy survivor, little girl. We worked hard to make that gold spoon. We've been diligently collecting jewelry. We also have a silver goblet back at home. We're gonna go for the full gold cutlery set. We don't have any fancy plates yet, though. Yes, my silver spoon broke. It was a sad day. Take a right. We dismantled this one last time. Not sure if the gold watch can be melted down. We can scrap that one. Should take a look and see. Let's see. Don't see it there. Ooh, we can make a gold keyring. I don't think we can scrap their gold watches. We definitely need a gold keyring though. Oh wait, I was gonna grab that material. One sec. I got distracted by gold. Hey Toby, welcome on in. How's it going? We started very early today, yes. Yes, whenever we do a Leroy's stream, it'll be an early one. So I want to be able to go long enough to hit as many time zones as we can so everyone has a chance to pop in if they want to. Okay, that's all the wrecks that I have marked. So let's just drive around and see if we can find some more. Right into the tree. Oh, electrical wire can be scrapped for copper. Didn't know that. Multi crossroads for all the wrecks. Oh, that's a long drive. If we're gonna drive somewhere, we'll just go to the junkyard. I was hoping we'd find enough just in town here. I just didn't feel like a super long drive, but we might have to. It's not that long of a drive, it's only half a day. Not even. It's like a 6-hour drive. Okay, well, let's go for a drive. I guess it's probably more like a 7 or 8 hour drive from up here, though. We'd get there probably. Maybe we should stop off at home and sleep. We could drive through the night. Get there just before dawn. And that risks me crashing into a tree or something. Maybe it's best if we stop off at home. Our car is full anyway, so maybe, yeah. Let's stop off at home. We'll drop stuff off. Hit the road first light. Oh, that was a rabbit. That road back there we just passed, that's where I've been getting all the gravel from. Slowly been stripping down the gravel road.
Sounds good, little girl. We will be here. Yeah, so then we can make a little machetes too. Why can't I butcher this? Oh, is it just from the ground? It's been a while since we've butchered a rabbit, I guess. Work cut. Several poor cuts. I guess that's because it's a roadkill, though, too. That one makes sense. Bring in the bags. We'll keep the guns in here. I haven't checked the traps again. Okay, I'll run over there and check the traps. Completely forgot about those. Ugh, that's full. I got too much metal stuff. What a problem to have.
My clean smithy's about to get all cluttered. I got counter space for my milk too. Oh no, so many long-term survival problems. Where's everything gonna go? Logistic. Now we've got 9 steel rods now, so that's enough for another 3 windows if we want to put windows in some more places. Lighter fluid. Let's keep that out so we don't forget about it. A 3rd story, yes, that might be what we need. It's a bigger warehouse. That's probably what we need. Oh yeah, some more stuff here. Never ends. Have to go outside and back inside to fix that. Oh, that wall cutaway bug. That occasionally crops up. Okay. Steel bar half. That's everything from the car. Then we have to go check the traps. It's already 2 a.m. though. We'll check those in the morning. Too many tasks, not enough time. Okay, let's go check the traps. Nope. I think they just took our peanut butter and left. Alright, let's make some machetes. Steel bars. Do 5. Damn peanut butter bandits. Forge crude sword blade. No machete. Favorite that. Okay. Get those sharpened up. And we're good to go. Alright, so we'll leave our swords here. We'll just go machetes for a while. Well, 2 spares in the car. Make some chips with us. So off we go. Damn it. Out of water. Okay, not bad. 3 hours later, we're on the road. So we should get there, I hope, around like 5 or 6 this evening. We'll probably spend the night there. Come back in the morning. There are a few wrecks along the way, so we could dismantle those as we go. I think there were a couple over by the train station. I think 1 or 2 by the speedway as well. Fog's not too bad. As long as it doesn't get worse. Places to go, wrecks to dismantle. Don't have time for you. Oops. I was thinking about those cars. Forgot to dodge. Just passing the farm with the cows. Dismantle this wreck. What's the plan right now? We are heading over to the junkyard. Get our level 5 welding. We found a propane tank in Brandenburg that got us 7 propane torches worth. So I think we have enough now to get the last bit of XP we need. Get to level 5. Okay. We can choose what we want. We're using a blue wrench now just to denote where there's materials from dismantled wrecks. Come back for later if we want. Well, it doesn't feel like the fog's getting any better. Quite a few iron pipes on that one. Four. That's a good haul. Well, it's almost 3 p.m. We still got a ways to go. It's gonna be late evening by the time we get there. So I think we can definitely notice the difference between levels 5 and 6 Longblade. Feels like we're getting more frequent one-hit kills. Yeah, it's good. Very good. Oh, what's your build in mind for multiplayer, Toby? What are you gonna go for? Another wreck there. Okay. Says we can basically spec for a job type. It's basically bladesmith. I think that would be a great build. I've very much enjoyed the blacksmithing in this. I think I probably would take blacksmithing knowledge on a multiplayer character for at the very least. And to hermit up went on server by myself, so I'd make stuff before the others get on for the day. Just be a busy blacksmith, eh? Sounds pretty good. Yeah, as soon as we have an announcement of when multiplayer is coming back, we'll get our community server prepped and ready to go. As I'm very much looking forward to jumping on with a lot of you guys. Oh my god, it's already 6 p.m. I'm supposed to be there by now. But wait, there's more wrecks. No, that's the whole point of the trip, is to dismantle wrecks. So. We're making the roads safer for us. Ooh, not much room left. We're full before we even get to the junkyard. Oh, there's one more up ahead too. Okay, so our... Oh, actually one more and we'll have it. Perfect, okay, we won't have to go all the way. Fantastic. And did we not use a full torch on that one? It's weird. Oh no, we did. We just have a partial one. We're putting the repairs on the car, I guess. Okay, this should do it. Here we go. So, what do we need to make the stove? Steel sheets, small steel sheets, scrap metal. Not much. Everything that we have at home or in the car right now. Except for the welding rods we have at home. I guess we will just go home. Go back, make this stove. I think there's probably some other stuff that's unlocked at 5. Welding. Level 3 stuff. Double tall metal pull gate at 5. Metal fence, ooh. 2 steel rods. I wonder if that'd be better for an animal pen. It's a lot of steel rods though. Metal stairs. And metal walls. Craftsman. What? I don't think we ever got around to dismantling the iron girders. The I-beams. Let's see what those give us. We were talking about it way back in Ekron. We never had any to try out. So what would it cost to dismantle all those metal fences? Oh, you're thinking for like to get poles, hey? Let's find out. Let's see how much it takes. Let's get a fresh one. Like 10%? I get 10 out of that? Steel bar. Steel bar wire. Wire, steel bar. Wire. We have to spend the pipe to make the fence. We don't get the pipe back. When dismantling. Seems fair. Steel bars, steel rod. Oh yeah, could be possibly higher welding required to get the pipes. Okay, well these are a good source of steel bars and rods. So if we want to do the metal fences, which are the 2 rods, these wouldn't be bad. So it's pretty much a sword per section. How many sections is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 swords per beam. Interesting. So far for us, it's been dismantling cars has given us the most pipes. We can get one or two from bathtubs. Most we've gotten from a car is 4, plus the XP, so, but also all the propane. So maybe it's better to do, if it's only like 10% use for dismantling something other than a car, maybe we're better off doing 10 bathtubs and getting 10 pipes. At least 10 pipes. Maybe not at least, we might fail. Maybe that's what we should switch over to now. And we have level 5. Leave the wrecks and focus on bathtubs for a while. Yes, because it may level pieces more for tubs at this level versus car wrecks. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well we'll get back, we'll drop this stuff off. We'll make our stove. Then let's head back into Brandenburg. And how many torches we got left here? Got 5 torches left. We'll use like 3 of them on bathtubs. Let's aim to do like 20 or 30 bathtubs. We'll see how many pipes we get. Do a little test. Plus, it used to be at Welding 5 or higher, fixing car parts gave higher XP. It's one thing I haven't been paying attention to. Do we get XP from repairing the car? Into welding? So brakes, suspension, and doors gave more. Okay, we could probably repair our door. For sure. We'll take a look at the parts in the morning. Some good info, Don. Such a shorter drive back when we're just driving straight. Stopping. Gas tanks, mufflers, I think everything but roofs. So what we could do also is just carry some sheets of metal in the back. And since most of the cars are without fuel, we could just pull out their gas tanks, repair the gas tanks, hey? That'd be or that and the mufflers. Those would be quick, easy ones. Could try that. To do the brakes and suspension, we'd have to pull the tires off as well. One extra step. Yeah, we can start with the van. Or even the truck up the road too, for that matter. I don't think we can make tires now. If you see any rubber use at the forge. The only... I think I've seen it in the furnace. I think we can use tires and something here. To get like iron. Yeah, tire piece. To get iron chunks. I don't think there's anything in the forge though. Oops. Wrong one. Oh, we should not be scrapping our scrap metal anymore. So we'll need that for construction stuff. So let's save those. Steel block. Let's have on the seat. I was always just looking to get out. Boy, no food again. Oh, we're gonna be tired tomorrow. Very short sleep. Motor Freak 13 Gaming, welcome on in. Happy to finally catch you and Leroy live. I think you made it as far as part 102, 103 so far. So the glow up on your base is uber intense for me. Yes, a lot has happened since then. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's drop this back in the car. How was your weekend, Mr. Motor Freak? All right, we're gonna make that stove. So 2, 2, and 2 scrap. One scrap. I don't have enough fuel. Welding rods. We're gonna level up our running. We're going back and forth so much. So I think we're going to put it right here if we can. So we'll just have to move the shoes and the hats. It will fit there. We'll have to move the deer trophy. To, oh boy, I know where else to put it. I can move that Dr. Wood's poster. Well, I can't reach it. Chance to break 7.5%. Thank you. Red box error. I cannot pick this up. Okay. Fantastic. How bad is it? Oh no, I can't go there. No, maybe this just isn't going to be what's inside. Put it outside. It's been a fun weekend. My dad and I took the motorcycles to the beach earlier. I have since been tinkering with my RC car while watching Leroy's Tale. I just happened to notice you were live. It does sound like a good weekend. Which I see I'm very late to the party. Thanks for asking. How was your weekend, though? Weekend was good. Had a long weekend. Had Friday off, which is great. So work's been kind of crazy recently. Is everything going to pop up? There we go. Got one more crazy week of work left here. And I think things should calm down a bit. Alright, so let's move hat boxes, our shoe collection. Our shoes over here, maybe. Need to find another pair of snakeskin boots.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Machias 2, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry if I butchered the name there. Okay. So, holds 15. I wonder if we can burn the manure. Although I don't know if I want to be burning crap inside the bedroom. Let's just see if it gives us an option to use it as a fuel source. I'm just curious. We're still alive, Luchador. We're still going. Got probably another 30 minutes to an hour. No, does not let us. Okay. Well, probably for the better. I do know what we can use, though. I have so many wood splinters. I think we should use those as fuel. Buffalo poop was smokeless. Well, I'm not sure if raccoon's poop would be smokeless. What am I going here? Glad you had at least some time off. Definitely understand the struggle. My work keeps me pretty busy as well. Absolutely hope things calm down soon for you, though. Oh, I appreciate that. That's kind of you. This is all the wood splinters from cutting down all the trees to make room for our homestead. Splinters for days, yes. Let's see how much 72 splinters of wood gives us for fuel. Oh no, I can't use it for fuel. No. Devastating. Now, back onto the ground you go. How about our twig bundles? The entire compound has had a huge upgrade. It looks amazing. Thank you. We have put a lot of work into getting things upgraded to the brick and the stone. It took us a while, but it's been worth it. Can't use these either? It would seem that a little girl was correct. That we cannot use anything in there. It may not work at all. Nope. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Hopefully that gets patched. It looks cool regardless. Did they change it? Well, the world one that you can pick up from buildings, it definitely works. We've used that before. But this is one that we crafted ourselves. It doesn't seem to work. Unless...
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
What if we pick it up and put it down? Louise. Louise Ferreira. Appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Maybe we can trick it into thinking it's a new piece of furniture. Too heavy still. Aha! We have hacked the system. Can't keep a good survivor down. Oh my god, that's a big list. Okay. For those who may want a stove in their own bedroom, don't put it next to your bookcase. Gives a lot of options. So we can use twig bundles. So we should be able to use hopefully those splinters. Let's go back and grab them again. Not crap after all. It just needs to be put down as if it was a piece of furniture we had picked up. Just try a few to start. It's grown to such an awesome setup. So much character and so many stories ingrained into it. Makes it that much sweeter. Yes, I'm glad we didn't abandon after the Porkocalypse. Alright. What are these called? Wood splinters. Wood splinters. There we go. Okay. 20 minutes per splinter. Wow. We are going to have fuel forever. $20 minutes per wood splinter, and we've got... It was 100 per tile. 100, 200, 300, 400, and some. 440. 440, 20 minutes apiece. 440. That's 8,800 minutes. 146 hours. You have 6 days of continuous fuel. Just from our wood chips. Yes. Did we finish the second floor, I imagine? We've finished what is currently up there. There are plans for more things to go up there. I'll show you here in a second. 29 left. Okay, that's a lot. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, it's wood shavings for the outhouse that's here. Yes, Leroy suffered a bacon revolution. Okay, let's take a look at the upstairs for those who haven't seen it yet. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick tour. I've been running around, not showing things off. Those who just got here. Alright, so this is where we're living. In between Ekron and Brandenburg. Our own little plot of land that we found. We've been here for about 9 months now. This was all just forest when we got here. Pretty much right up to the shoreline there. We have a fully functioning forge smithing area with plenty of materials. We got steel bars there. We got lots of steel ingots and some iron ingots. Been collecting gold fragments and silver fragments. Made our first gold utensil. We got our furnace set up over here, where we smelt down all the scrap we find, including things like cutlery from homes, cookware. That's where we get most of our, well, maybe not most, we get a lot of it from dismantling cars too, so maybe like 30% of our stuff comes from scrapping various items. We got our dome kiln here for making our charcoal and our coke. We have our ceramics workshop for all our pottery needs. And our press for making our clay bricks and floor tiles and oil. Got our stash of clay, which we'll probably want to go refill sometime soon. Got our kiln. So we made all the bricks for this particular room, including the floor tiles on the perimeter and the center tile. Over here, we've got our armory, which is still a work in progress. Attach that. So we don't have a whole lot of guns. Mostly just pistols and revolvers. But we do have a fair bit of ammo. We've got several cartons collected over the months. So we've slowly started making our way through that. We're on the verge of getting our aiming 4. I sense the music should be swelling at this moment, yes. And I take it I missed the pig apocalypse since only making it to part 103. You're very close to it. It was around... It was close to there, because I think 103 was our last live stream, or around there. It was shortly after that. And of course our bedroom. Our only painted wall so far. And we've got collectibles from different towns we've been to so far. Echo Creek, Ekron, Irvington, and Brandenburg. Our farm was the very first thing we set up when we got out here. We're currently waiting on our winter wheat crop to mature. And we've got, looks like, weeks to go. I think we're expecting it to harvest in April, right? So is this... There's probably 2 more growth stages. Probably harvestable and then seed bearing? Or I guess once it's harvestable, these are grains. They would be seed bearing already. This is our most recent build, our garden shed. With all of our seeds organized by growing period and growing length. So I spent a lot of time going through all the crops and grouping them together. So we know that all the crops that can be planted in March with the best month of April and have a 60-day grow period are cauliflower, green peas, mint, potatoes, thyme, oregano, parsley. And we know that come May, we have peppers and tomatoes. They can be planted best month in June, actually. So they're all kind of grouped together. We've started putting in little cards here to give us a heads up of which months we want to plant them in. Got a sink plumbed in out here. This was our, I think, our 3rd build. We did farm first, then the smithy, and then the kitchen. So we got the tile floor that we made in the ceramic workshop. And our cluttered countertop, which is getting too full now. We had to redo most of the kitchen after the Porkocalypse, because they destroyed everything in here. Almost everything. I think the stove remained. Stove and the countertops remained. Everything else was destroyed. So we spent some time slaughtering some of our sheep and pigs. We got lots of meat stored up. I think we still have some beef too. Yeah, we still got some beef. We've done some jarring. All the jewelry we collect goes here until it's ready to dismantle.
Fucking king of the zombies.
And scrap down. Smurf, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Into our barn. So we got our leatherworking, or more of like our butchering area. So all of our leather we've accumulated have yet to use. We've got our drying stations over here. Our stone wheel, grindstone for sharpening. We've got our stone mill for grinding. So we're ready for the grain harvest when it comes in. Some miscellaneous storage here, mainly for metalworking. This is our primary storage for the rest of our lootables. We built a bridge across the stream just to make it a little bit easier to get over here for foraging and for trapping. You can see there's some extensive damage that hasn't been repaired yet. And that's from the last zombie incursion. Then we got our animal pen out here. And yes, I think we can detach this bull now. I haven't heard him much, so he must be calm now. Please calm down. Hey, Dudley Viper, welcome on in. Just doing a little base tour. So the cows are the most recent addition. We've had raccoons and rabbits and chickens before, but now we're just down to sheep, pigs, and now cows. We did have a second pen filled with animals. We were up to something ridiculous, like 70 animals or something, just prior to the apocalypse. So we're trying to keep the numbers more manageable going forward. So the animals, for the most part, survive off of just grazing the grass and drinking from the stream. During the winter, we'll fill up the food troughs. When the grass isn't growing back as fast. And upstairs, we've got some additional crafting rooms. So we got our tailoring room, our spinning wheel, and we found an advanced loom over at the coalfield western town. So we brought that back over here. So that one's not craftable. It's only the simple loom you can craft. So it's nice to find that one. We're going to make this area into like a little lounge. Piano will go in. We're going to make a proper indoor lounge. Games room somewhere. This will be like an outdoor lounge area. So we got the barbecue out here. We got to finish that still. This is our carving room. So we got all our broken branches and all the bone beads we've made. Everything we need to do for carving. And this is our stone napping room, which we haven't really delved into much because we don't have the next book yet. So yeah, that is... Oh yes, and then we have our power source. Powering everything up on the roof over here, which is also a recent addition. So we got the generator inside there to dampen the noise a bit. Seems to be working so far. And we got our fuel reserves in there. So we will, I think, eventually have some stuff built up here. And we may even put like a second story on the smithy, just for storage. So we're kind of running out of room there. And then we'll do something up here, probably like just like a balcony walkway along there. So yeah, that is the base. It's been a lot of nails, a lot of cement, a lot of stone, a lot of clay, a lot of gravel, a lot of time. Yeah, we'll get some gun turrets somewhere as well. Yeah, that's right. Oh, right, a drum kit, yes. No, I think we had the drum kit. Molly Hatchet had the drum kit in Muldra. I don't think we've actually picked one up with Leroy yet. Should turn the upper floor to a motel. Hire helping hands. Actually, a little motel would be kind of cool. I want to make a. We were talking about drive-throughs earlier at the start of the stream. I think we should definitely do a little Spiffo's diner. Maybe like on the opposite side of the driveway, over there, in this group of trees. It'd be kind of fun. We could do like a Spiffo's diner there, and maybe a little small motel next to it. So the plan with this area right here is going to be to extend the driveway down here and have like a little unloading area back here, just to make it a little bit quicker to get stuff into the barn. And probably do like a big turnaround area here so we can drive out easier. Right now we're doing a lot of backing up to get out of here. So still lots of plans, lots of progress to go. Just got to make sure Leroy stays alive for it all. And this will become the best Zomboid base ever. Build a roundabout, yes. We could probably do a roundabout down in here. Go like that. Clear out these trees. Maybe leave like some in the middle. That was a 0 fish. Great addition to the soup. All right, let's have just a cooked mutton as well. Are you? Did you see the Leroy's Darkest Hour episode? Yes, that's the one. We can all look back and laugh at it now, but it was very traumatizing at the time. You can tell it was traumatizing because I think it's one of our only episodes in this series that's under an hour. I had to step away. Alright, take this guy to bed before midnight. Yeah, that's right. It took about a month. Maybe a little bit more than a month. Oh, maybe it was around a month, yeah. To rebuild everything. Took a while. Yeah, it started small and then we were off. It snowballed so fast. So fast. Okay. Let's do one more trip into town. We're going to see how many pipes we can get by dismantling some bathtubs. We'll take those with us. Yeah, laughing now, but was devastated when it happened, yes. At first it was like, okay, they're just breaking fences. Okay, they've taken down a couple walls. We'll go to bed. Oh my god! They've taken everything from us. Yeah, that's a good learned lesson. Never go to sleep when there's angry animals about. Oh, wait. I think I left all the machetes back there. No, I have one still. Okay. They're still on the floor of the bedroom. And then the bed took the cake, yeah. They even took our bed as we were sleeping. Yes, never kill your pig pet in front of the rest of the animals. It's very stressful for them. Have a designated kill spot. Toby, welcome back. What'd you miss on patrol? So I'm not sure when you left, but we got our level 5 welding. We didn't actually make it down to the scrapyard. We were able to scrap enough vehicles along the way to get our level 5. Got back home, got all the loot sorted, made our barrel oven. Was disappointed to find that we couldn't put any fuel in the oven, which we had placed in the bedroom, until we picked it up, put it back down, and then it would accept fuel. And we discovered that the wood chips, wood splinters, give 20 minutes of fuel each, which means we have about 6.5 days straight of wood splinter fuel to be able to use. So I think that should get us through winter, just burning wood splinters. Okay, let's go down to that group of houses. And now we're going back into Brandenburg one last time today to dismantle bathtubs to see how many pipes we can get. Yes, the stove does work. You just need to pick it up and then put it back down again. Yep. It was a last ditch effort and it worked. I was like, I wonder if we just trick it into thinking it's something we just found and picked up and put down. It worked. We outsmarted Zomboid. We actually got 100 XP for making that oven, which is more than dismantling a car. It's like 2.5 times as much as dismantling a car. Maybe we start an oven emporium. 3 iron pipes. Okay, that's already better than a car. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Oh my god! Scared the crap out of me, Sapling. Where's the stairs? Let me dismantle in peace. Sharded, yes. Indeed. Alright, we can't just disassemble a toilet without having a little drink. It's blasphemous. Alright, one iron pipe. The bathtub is 2 tiles though, so let's try a sink. One as well. Copper scrap as well. We have a fair bit of copper scrap at home, and it doesn't actually, we don't actually use very much to make copper sheets in the forge. So I think we might be okay for a while. Alright, that one's empty. Yeah, we'll have more than enough at home to make copper mugs if we want right now. So I think I'm going to leave the copper scrap. It is kind of heavy. It's 0.5. King Ever, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, Arjun. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you as always. Oh yes, right. We were supposed to have a bath, President Jafar. Completely forgot. We were supposed to have a bath like a week ago. Whoops. Alright, 3 pipe again. Okay, I think we're just gonna do bathtubs. Morning, Roy. Slept the whole night and Leroy is still going. He is indeed. We're getting near the end, though. This is our last trip into town.
My G fucking king of the zombies.
So many bags back here. KH Bic H Kib Kibikib. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I've played a bit of this game really years ago. I played a bit of this game years ago and haven't stopped since. It's a bit addicting. Don't come on in though. We haven't started work on the garage, no. No, we've had many little side quests today. But the garage didn't end up making it. Hey Battlebee, welcome back. This is when I know that it's time to wrap the stream up soon, is with people who joined the stream earlier coming back again after sleeping. This is when we know it's almost time to wrap up. Welcome back. Leroy's fragrance must be outdoor musk. Oh, the dead. Yeah, the garage will be cool once we get around to it. It will be cool. In the basement. Oh, this was a painter's basement. The looters stole all the paint, though. Oh, no, they didn't. Alright, chat. You guys decide. We can take 2 buckets of paint back. There's an empty one, okay. Which colors would you like? We have, we've still got to paint the crafting rooms upstairs, so the tailoring room, the carving room, the napping room. And then the new farm shed, although that might get upgraded to stone. But definitely the crafting rooms upstairs. Gray, turquoise. All right, gray and turquoise. So it is written, so it shall be done. We'll mark this on the map so we can come back for the other ones. What did you miss, Battlebee? Well, let's see. When did you leave off? When did you have to head off? What was the last thing we were doing? We went on a little bit of a shooting spree. Almost got level 4 aiming. I had a bad night. Paula woke me up several times last night because she heard something and then because she was hungry. Aw, poor Paula. Poor Paula and poor Battlebee. Not good. We got our welding up to level 5 today. We made ourselves a stove, a welded stove in our bedroom. What else did we level up today, guys? Oh, we got our animal care up to 9 by shearing and milking the sheep. Those might be the only ones we leveled up today. Yeah. We finished the second pen. Animal pen in the back. So if we do end up getting multiple breeds of bulls, we can separate them out. We did some animal slaughtering to keep the population in check. A bit after searching for the cow. Okay. But we didn't end up finding the cow. The cow is MIA still. We also found a raccoon in town, which we brought back, which then immediately ran away as well. It came back briefly, but then ran away off into the woods again. Got some more crops planted. We planted some carrots and some onions. And in another 11 days or 12 days, we'll be able to start planting some April crops. We made a bunch of machetes. We made 5 machetes. So that'll be our primary long blade now for the next little while. Ooh, a saw blade hatchet. Cool. Keep expecting to see my dogs every time I go outside. It breaks my heart when it clicks. They aren't going to be coming bounding around to see me. Yeah, that's... I can only imagine. I can only imagine, Marisai. I'm lucky that Arcturus is still around and I get to see him every once in a while. Survivor's Ed. Oh, the one we picked up the axe off of? Could have been. Didn't have anything crazy in his backpack, but that's a nice weapon. Nice looking weapon, at least. Whether it's actually a good weapon, we'll see. One of us is a little sunshine, as always. The second one almost falls into her coffee. I think I know who is who, Battlebee. Only one pipe that time. We lucked out on our first few. Nothing from that. We got that zombie motor freak before we killed it before the jump scare. That's how fast Leroy is now. He can beat the sound effects. Well, if we can keep finding propane tanks and dismantling bathrooms, we'll have a chain link fence before you know it. We're doing pretty good on getting these pipes. Should grab some oxygen tanks and build a spa bath. Now we're talking. Oh, we got 2 from that sink. Can we take the dartboard? Bar, I guess. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can, Baldy. Okay. Well, that is good for right now, I think. That's full. Okay. Ooh, try the scaffolding. Good idea. Hold on. No. Low hedge. Saying these are hedges? Looks like grass to me. Alright, let's go back to the base and we'll wrap things up for the day. Lots of hedges otherwise here though. If we need more for the base. JMO, you heading off? Thanks for hanging out with us today, man. It's a fun one. We did many things. And how long? About 3 weeks we survived? About 3 weeks today? We're well into spring. Was end of February at the start? There we go. A little longer than 3 weeks. One helicopter. Which means I'm going to have to remember I have a helicopter for the next episode. Most likely. So we got 6 pipes on us. So yeah, we're coming back with 19 pipes. That's pretty good. And we burned through a half tank of gas, at least today. So we went and filled up. It's a lot of driving. Yeah, I wonder if they'll let us make pipes at some point. I assume you would need like a something to like a bend in the metal. Yeah, like a sheet of metal. Take our paint in, and this thing, and the food we didn't eat. Nope, we are full. I want to think they use a mold. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like wrapping or bending and then like welding, but probably would make sense that it's a mold. Let's drop this stuff off first. Oh yeah, maybe that's what the electric blower forge will do. Perhaps. Okay, so we got a pretty good selection of paint now. We've got turquoise, we've got black paint, we've got, I think it's cyan, red, purple, light blue, pink. Pretty good. Oh, we can't rotate that. Put it up out here for now. Nope, can't put it there. No, put it in storage. With the medical stuff. Can we mix them? I don't think we can mix them. There doesn't seem to be a fluid option like we have with, or a liquid option like we have with these. But, Algol, if you are still here, or if you watch the VOD, let's get paint mixing added. Let us mix the paint. All the pipes. many pipes we got now? 39. Nice. What do I have in here? More pipes. I would mix them into some awesome shades of brown. Don can confirm. Tom is telling us. You mix all the colors, you get gray, and then eventually you get brown. It's one of the things I learned today. Alright, sheets of paper we'll put in the seed area. Alright, basil, tobacco. Which month is that? Basil, tobacco. April with best month, April, okay. Easy. Boom. What's up here? March, April. Leek, lemon, rosemary. Leek, lemon, rosemary. March with no best month. Okay, so, but March through October. It's a nice big open growing season. Those are good crops. So many lights. How much gas do you go through in a day? Not very much. Let's go take a look. We filled up twice over 3 weeks. Down to 34% now. Almost half a liter a day. Sorry, half a liter, almost 0.5 liters an hour. Sorry. I think we filled up twice in today's stream. Monkey Hook, welcome on in. Up for 10 whole hours. Holy moly, indeed. We're just wrapping things up here. All right. Food and bed. So this has been our second outing on the live stream with Leroy. A big thank you to everyone who showed up today to hang out and give suggestions and cheer Leroy along. It was a lot of fun. We will do another Leroy live in probably another few weeks. Maybe around, what are we at, episode 123 right now? Maybe around like 140, 145, somewhere in there. Which will put us into May. IRL. Damn. Let me see. When's May 13th? May 13th is my birthday. May 13 is a Tuesday. I have taken the Monday, Tuesday off for my birthday. So maybe we'll do a stream that weekend or that Monday. Maybe we'll do like another Sunday stream on the 11th. That's a couple weeks from now. Let's tentatively plan another Leroy live for the 11th. We'll see if we can swing that. Thank you for the time and being able to see Leroy live. My pleasure. I'm glad we were able to get a lot of people out. We don't do these long streams often, but I do want to do long streams whenever we get Leroy out. Because I know a lot of you are following on the daily series, so I want to give everyone the opportunity to jump in for at least a little bit and chat and hang. So yeah, it's another successful one. I'm very happy with that. Leroy's alive at the end of the day. That's all that matters. He looks a little worn out, but he's alive. All right. While we are sitting here and resting, get through some thank yous today. Kabikib, appreciate the follow today. Smurf 9-0, appreciate the follow. Micaeus, Beetle George, Kettle Black, appreciate the follows. Don, appreciate the 400-bit cheer today. Very kind of you. Terminal Wanderer, appreciate the follow. Smash 501, appreciate the follow. Disgruntled, appreciate the follow as well. Talon for real, appreciate the follow. Meredith 1998, appreciate the follow. Draconic Acidic, appreciate the sub today. Matthew Skywalker hitting the 35-month resub today. Appreciate that, Matthew. 1 month away from 3 years. Long time. We also had another long time subber, Copper Cent, hitting 20 months today. A resub with Prime.
Groovy.
And
MotoFREC_13 Gaming became a member.
hell yeah, Motor Freak. Appreciate that, man. Joining the preppers nonetheless.
Always
yeah.
good to see, hear you at Nomis Plays Nomis Pluv Nomis Fee Nomis Fip.
I appreciate you. Appreciate the cheer, Battleby. Very kind of you as well. Drunken Leprechaun also gifting 5 community gift subs on the Twitch side today. Appreciate that, Drunken Leprechaun, and coming in with a sub on Prime. And Soulskins, appreciate the follow. Don, appreciate the resub 3 months. Don hit his quarter year. And Battleby starting the stream off. Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday's cheer. Appreciate yesterday's cheer, Battleby. All right, so let's make sure we're not missing out. Oh yes, Milk Toast Claire, appreciate the redirect today. Very kind. Let's get some outro music going here. While we find some other people to send you guys over to. But yes, big shout out to Milk Toast Claire for bringing all her viewers over. Very kind. Let's see. No one's on YouTube right now? Really? Okay, let's take a look at Twitch.
Room to inspire. Leroy calls them one by one till every hand
wherever you want.
run.
Mr. Saguni's on. Playing some Alan Wake 2. Alright, let's go and see Mr. Saguni. We'll switch things up with a little bit of Alan Wake 2. There we go. I appreciate you, Motor Freak. It's very kind of you. All right, so there won't be a Leroy episode out tomorrow. Obviously, we've got a big one here for people to digest. So we'll give some breathing room for that. But we'll be back with another episode very soon. I hope everyone had an enjoyable weekend and has a great start to their week. I will make an announcement on the Discord if we will be streaming tomorrow. But like I mentioned, we've got another busy week at work here, so we'll play that one by ear. Marisai, take care. Sage, take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. Don, appreciate the support. JJ, good to see you. President Jafar, J-Mo, Little Girl, Zan Looney, Monkey Hooks, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the wishes on the early birthday. Catbat62 nearly cried watching Leroy shred his feet today. It was traumatic, I know. But Leroy keeps kicking. All right, guys. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community, as always. I appreciate you all. In all seriousness, I very much appreciate you guys. Take care.
12 long moons since the world gave way, and still he welcomes the lost to stay. Woods stretch deep where the silence